At Glazrand Gaming is now live. Streaming Elite. Dangerous. Elite Dangerous Stream. Starting soon said. Stream elements.
Alright, we are looking for a placement location down the planetary base. I'm gonna drop some small ones here. Put one down. Not looking for location for a second one. It's too close.
Yo-Yo, was just talking to myself in the Discord about my system plan lol said. James. I'm like the only active dude on there, said. James.
You are not, clearly. Alright, so what is going on? I'm looking for a ground location. Trying to determine how far I have to be to drop a second one down. You don't happen to know this off the top of your head, do you?
just jump out and fly to a different spot if the planet has more than one slot, said James.
I kind of want them to be as close as it's going to allow me next to each other. And so far, I'm 117 kilometers away from the first one. So I thought it'd be like 100 kilometers, but it's clearly more than that.
I thought I heard it was 100, said Frack.
Well, 100's too close still.
But clearly it's not, said Frack.
Alright, 130. Nope.
It may be an issue of you not jumping into Super Cruise. I'm unsure how it's programmed to track the said James.
Could be, but I mean, I can work back with 140 kilometers, I guess. Let's see if it's the same thing. Let's get to 150 and I'll take off. Yeah.
Your planet has 2 slots for settlements. Yes, said James.
Hey, Drac.
07 said Draxter.
Nope, still too close. Alright, let me try warping.
Cannot comply.
07 Drax said James.
Comply. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Alright, and then let me just immediately drop back down.
Hull integrity compromised.
Can you build? Said Draxter.
I'm trying to find what the minimal distance away from one outpost to another is. So far I've got 150 kilometers and it's not letting me build. I figured it'd be 100, but it seems to be more than that. Oh. Maybe it was the jump. Alright, let me fly back to the outpost and see how close I can get. Guess it's the other way to do it. Now that I've dropped. Go in the opposite direction. Yep, that's working. Okay, 144, yep. Oh shit, if it lets me get right up into it, as long as I jump, if I can come right back, that'd be cool too. But let's get to 100 and see what happens. Doing science. Should have done it in a faster ship though. This thing is not that fast. 124.
Glad you started streaming. I was getting bored of hauling without anyone to listen to slash watch while said. James.
Yeah, I've been hauling for a couple hours here, and just catching up on watching stuff myself. And then decided, all right, let me turn it on. Okay, 116, still working. Okay, 109.
How's your system looking so far?
Still
Got a good system plan set up, said James.
Well, I'm still changing my mind about what I want in there. I know for sure I want both an ice and a whatchamacallit, a asteroid outstation. So those two will be big ones to build. Beyond that, I'm not sure. Okay, what are we at? We're at 97. Yep, still letting me do it. It's less than 100. Let's see how close we can get. I've got 4 things built total so far, I think. But I've been building ones that take up a lot of materials, not really optimizing too much. Still doing it at 84. $78.
I've got a bunch of surface settlements planned, which will be fun.
Well,
said James.
I think the smaller ones are fun. I made a mistake in the first one that I laid down was one of the larger ones, but that's all right.
5 more to build, including the one I'm working on, said
Nice.
James.
At some point, I need to drop a military installation just to boost up the security a little bit. Okay. Still working. Okay. So 54. Let's see if it'll work under 50. All that way I flew, I guess I didn't need to fly that far. I just need to jump out. Okay, under 50. Still doing it. Wow. Okay. Yeah.
Are you trying to pack facilities close together? Said Dr.
Sure am, product. Yeah, at first I didn't realize there was any limit, so I was going to just put them across from each other across a asteroid impact area. Okay, under 30. Still letting me do it. Wow. I just about see that one at this point.
Michael Sondergaard. Thanks for following.
Okay, under 20 now. Okay, I really... When I flew to over 100 and it kept telling me I was too close, I didn't expect it to fly back and be this much difference. 13 now. Can we literally put them
Make
across
sure
each
you
other?
can actually begin the construction. You're
Yeah,
only
but if I
looking at the
started
menu
construction
right now,
here,
said
I'll be screwed. So I
James.
need to get as close as it'll let me to try
You're
the
welcome.
construction.
Don't watch a lot, but do enjoy Elite Dangerous even though I've never played said. Michael Sondergaard.
All right, there it is. That's bizarre. All right, well, sure. Let's just try putting them right next to each other. See if that'll work. I mean, why not, right?
For science, said James.
Too close. Okay, okay, okay. So we still got too close here. Oh, shit. I just realized I could have made a big mistake. So I should have done that part of it a lot further away, which is why... Ah, crap. Okay. All right. Let's go back to 150 and try it.
Cannot comply.
Yeah, I could have gotten to that point of having it hover over the land before I decided it was going to let me do it. Oh. Alright, so let's hop out to 150.
Frame shift drive
More
charged.
science.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Warning. Temperature critical.
Okay, so in basically any direction. Let's go this way right here. And let's get just over 100. That'll be a good place to start testing. It's just over 100. $80, $90. Okay. Now we can drop. So we're at 110. A little closer. How low do we need to be? There we go. So a little over 2. And let's not bounce into the ground though. Okay. So settlement, ooh, industrial. In. Ah, still too close. Okay. So still too close at 100, and I was still too close at 150 before. So I could probably fly out to 150 now.
At dot product, how much further on the Coriolis? Said.
Oh, I didn't do
James.
any work on the Coriolis.
Frame shift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Okay, so what are we? Oh shit! Don't need to do that. Need to fly back again. So I got to about 150 last time, so there's no point in stopping here. Let's go further out.
Frameshift drive charging.
Let's do 175 or even 200. Let's try.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Warning. Temperature critical.
So we're at
At James,
210.
it's gonna be one more full haul with my FC. Then I gotta unload. Said. Dot product.
Nice.
Fun times. Said. James.
You know, by the time they open up expansion again to other systems, everyone's gonna have a system that's completely done.
Is your FC able to hold the entire resource list? Said. James.
That's, you can't really answer that question, James. So the fleet carrier has got useful wise. First of all, I got 3 fleet carriers, so I can haul a lot of stuff. But it's got about 20,000 empty cargo space, which is enough for a couple of starter outposts, or more than a couple of these smaller land-based ones. But, you know, you could just look at the spreadsheet and then see how much stuff you're doing. What I've been doing is just buying a full 784 of each of the things that are used and just dumping those into the FC. Obviously, things like steel and titanium, there's going to be a lot more used there. But all the ones that are used less, I just want to have all of those in the fleet carrier so I don't have to go searching for them. And then have the fleet carriers parked at the in the system, so that the only stuff I have to fly out for is the big stuff like steel and titanium and whatnot. Okay, so this is far enough away.
20k is definitely pretty good. Around 40% of a T2 starport said. James.
Hey, does all yours construction spin like this? I don't like this. I don't think it spinned like this the first time I was trying to put one down. But it's like this little slow spin, and I have no idea where it's coming from. I checked all my joysticks. None of them are out of zone or anything. Oh, why the hell it's spinning? Oh, okay. I know why it's spinning. Okay. That was a easy solution.
It's not supposed to.
Yeah,
That's
I was
what he
like,
said.
this is really
James.
cool. It's automated, but it's not. It's a joystick thing. Okay, there we go. I think I got it stuck. Stop spinning. The weird part is I don't think that I've got the joystick mapped to it. Maybe I do. Let me look. Controls. Rotate. Oh, I do have one mapped. So why would I have one mapped? I should do this one. Nope. Don't need any of them. There we go. So now it's only going to be the keys. Although, you know what? I got another way to do this, and that is rotate. Try this. Does this work? Cancel. Okay. How about this? There we go. That way I can spin it with the joystick, but it's not going to spin by itself. Yeah, that was really weird. Okay, so how far am I? 210. Let's fly back under 200 and see if I can plop it down at under 200. Yeah. So while all you are building, I'm just doing science. So,
said. Spec Vortex.
hey, doing science. Okay, how about now? Ah, I think we might have
How
found.
you doing?
I think we might have found the spot.
Spec Vortex.
Okay.
Science is important. You're progressing our collective understanding of the system, said James. At James, my thoughts exactly.
There we go.
said.
It's 200, guys.
Product.
It is 200. That's the looks like the minimum distance from each other. Now, where's a nice flat spot that I can just plop this down here?
200 kilometers. Noted, said James.
Yeah.
How's your stream going? Said.
Just
Spec
started.
Vortex.
Landing gear deployed.
All right. So find a flat spot somewhere here.
So do you play any other games? Said. Spec Vortex.
Nope. Probably do it right about here.
Finding flat spots is the biggest issue for me setting up settlements, lol, said James.
Right. Yeah, it's pretty flat right there, right? All right.
Does it conform the terrain at all to the build site?
I think it does tweak it, yeah.
Product.
All right, so now I have two of them that are 200 apart from each other.
Landing gear retracted.
Let's see what that looks like on the planet map.
Cannot comply. Cannot comply. Cannot comply.
Come on. Oh, hard
Cannot
points.
comply.
There we go.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Warning. Temperature critical.
Okay,
How long
so
do you minimum stream? Said Spec Vortex.
why are you asking? All right, let's go to here. Only showing one of them. Why is it not showing the other one?
Another YouTuber put one on a mountain. It chopped top off it.
Did it?
Will make it right, said CMDR Pandit.
So it's telling me there's two of them on the planet, but it's only showing me one of them. Oh, there we go. Now we can see both. There we go. That's minimum distance right there.
That's good to know, said James.
So it looks like the circle here is 200 kilometers. Yeah, 200 kilometers. And from the center to the edge. So yeah, makes sense. Okay. Well, they're both on flat areas, so that's good. The only thing I might get screwed up on is remembering which one I'm delivering to. Hey, Get It Games, what's going on?
07 Atlas in chat said, good at game.
I am so close to just getting rid of Twitch altogether. It's just there's so much junk on there. Spam messages people throw in. Most people coming in are gonna watch for about 1 minute. Like YouTube is such a better place to stream. All right. And if I do that, then I'll switch to 4K streams as well.
I bookmark the construction I'm
Oh
working
yeah,
on
that's a
in
good
my
idea.
favorites.
So I should probably
After
do that.
I'm done, remove the bookmark said.
Yep.
James.
Yeah, so I just got to pick which one I want to do because they're both identical. They're both the same.
You
So
have great potential. You deserve a follow said.
that
Vortex.
planet is
Thank
good.
you for following Vortex smile said. Stream elements. Yep, eat is a better
Yeah.
vibe for sure said. Good at game.
Well, thanks for the follow, but yeah, like I said, I don't know how long I'm going to be streaming on Twitch. It's
To
been
eat.
a lot more
I
problematic
never
than
use
YouTube.
Twitch. Too confusing. Said. Michael Sondergaard. You ever have problems with high bitrate in Twitch? Said.
Yeah, Twitch doesn't like high bitrate unless you're like a, pre-approved high number of people streamer. Then they give you anything, up to 4K. But if you're just like a regular person, then yeah, it's limited to 6 meg streams and 1080p. And YouTube can go way better than that. All right, so let's call this guy then. Boom, boom.
Vortex. Thanks for following. Yeah, super lame. Said. Dot product. I'm of a certain age now where Twitch is too flashy lol said. Good at game.
Is this like too long a name? Oh. Okay. Oops. Didn't want to do that. Try that again. Boom. Boom. And then there. And a reminder to myself to get rid of it later. Okay. Cool. So I just laid down 2 here. I've got this one that I still need to bring materials for. And of course the asteroid base. So it's interesting. So I've only got room for 7 more planetary, but 23 more non-surface ones. Oh, I didn't think it was that many.
Great streamer. You just gotta attract more followers and viewers said.
Okay.
Vortex.
Yeah, you can unfollow me, dude. I don't need to be sold something.
With all the sound effects, stuff on screen triggered by viewers, I don't find it
exactly.
very chilled said.
It's annoying.
CMDR Pandit.
All right. So yeah, this one's up. And then the 2 stations up here, and then the planetary station down here is built. So 4 up, working on 3. All right, so let's get some materials.
You should consider using artworks on your stream said. Vortex. Crizzy who. Thanks for following. The Twitch live edit feature. Lol you mean interrupting. Rolling on the floor laughing said. Good at game.
All right, we are no longer broadcasting on Twitch. We're just on YouTube. Gets rid of the Twitch viewers.
Remember to like and sub, guys. 25 viewers, but only 6 likes. We can do better said. Michael Sondergaard. Personally, I don't like the flashy stream stuff of Twitch. But one thing I have been doing as a toy project is an OBS overlay server that integrates with the EdJournal said.
Yeah.
Product.
Well, you can see the name of my current system in the bottom left corner. That's the same kind of deal. In a completely not flashy way. And then, of course, I don't think anyone's doing this. Which is a lot more useful than just a bunch of moving crap on the screen that most people have.
Exactly display game relative information said.
Mhm.
Product.
Yep. Alrighty. Yeah, some random dude showing up in chat and asking immediately about, well, what other games do you play? Yeah, dude, I don't need to buy what you're selling. Let me switch ships. That's the first thing I need to do. So. And the other thing I figured out is just so I can use all my carriers. Lubosh Cherny?
Hello said.
Well,
Lubos Cerny.
I would pronounce that Churney, but maybe I'm not right.
Thanks for subscribing, Kursky, who Hugging Face said. Stream elements. What are all those windows? I only know Inara said. Lubos Cerny.
Those are different apps that talk to the game. I've got links to all of them in my YouTube videos, not the live stream, but the videos that I put up. Around the planet here. All right. I gotta check to see what I got on this carrier. I don't think I have much. So I may go back and start restocking one of the other ones. Needs to happen anyway.
Set her down on landing pad 12. Skipper.
Landing gear deployed.
Landing complete. Clamps engaged. How can we help, Commander?
I just bought Anaconda and trying to engineer all modules. Do you know what can I buy next besides fleet carrier? Said Lubos Cerny.
Well, there's a whole bunch of stuff you can buy. I mean, what do you want to buy? That's the bigger question. And how much money do you have to buy things with? Are you doing the colonization stuff, or are you doing other activities in the game right now? I'm sure some of the other guys on here can give you suggestions as well. Oh. Yeah, let's move that over here. And switch ships. Where is my food? Oh, son of a bitch. My food was delivered and they didn't pop up a
Expo
message.
and Trading
I'll be right
said,
back, guys.
Lubos Cerny. Could work on getting a T8/9, or work on the rep grinds to get the Empire/Fed ship said James. Okith said Lubos Cerny. Trading benefits a lot from the Empire's cutter. Do be aware, though, the old rep grind methods are pretty much gone since colonization dropped said James. And when I build my colony, what can I get from it? Said Lubos Cerny. I'm looking forward getting back to some VR mining in my T8 in my new system once I build it out a bit. Said Product. Some small amounts of money weekly, which increases as you put more work into the system. It's a pretty big time investment said James.
Okay. Let's go and change ships.
I might just make system architect gameplay, one of my core loops said. James.
Well, it's doable. Just one at a time. Which I think is a good idea, because we don't want people grabbing stuff and then not actually doing anything with it.
It's not even a decent amount of money. Takes a lot of time, but I enjoy it said. James.
Yep. All right, let's see here.
I enjoy it too said. Draxter. For me, I think it's going to be a supporting loop to all my other activities, but still significant nonetheless. Said.
We're aboard
Dot
your unmanned
product.
Imperial cutter.
Am gonna turn in for the night.
The
Enjoy
maximum
your
jump range
stream
for
and
this ship
stay
is
cool.
36.94
Have a
light
good
years.
weekend, lads and ladies said. Michael Sondergaard.
Have a good night, Michael Sondergaard.
07 Michael said. James.
Yeah, this just
Landing gear.
being able to build stuff is definitely one of the activities I like in games.
Maintain a controlled
So this scratches that itch big time. The only thing that I think I would enjoy as much or maybe even more than constructing the bases is being able to build the ships. That was one of the things I was really looking forward to in Starfield. The way it's implemented is not as good as I was hoping for, and the game itself is, I mean, it's not bad. It's a decent single player game. It's just eventually you've done everything and you're kind of done playing. But some level of ship customization beyond just numbers of stats, but actually selecting modules and then seeing those modules change would be cool.
Shipbuilding would be cool said. Draxter.
I don't know if any of you guys have heard of a game called Empyrean, and it's something I played maybe 4 years ago, 5 years ago. It's still going. It's just a fairly small number of people play it, I think. It's like Space Engineers, but more survival and less engineering. But that was one of the coolest things in that game, is just being able to design your own ships. Both.
I loved Imperium said.
There you go.
Draxter.
Both from
I don't care too much about building your own ships, you'd just be competing against a horde of meta chasers said. James.
I am a meta chaser, dude.
The new Space Engineers looks like it might be cool. Said. Dot product.
It's totally not ready for prime time though. I got it. Pre-ordered Space Engineers 2.
We all are.
It's a beta.
Said. James.
Alright. By the way, I parked an AFK ship for a while in Extraction High. Hardly got attacked at all. And I had like stolen goods and a escape pod aboard, so I was kind of surprised. I don't know why. Maybe it's population related too. So I guess let me go get a load of steel. That's used for everything. Steel. Closest place. There. Counts. Wrong thing in here. Okay. Commodities.
Oh 07 guys and gals said. Crawl.
Hey, Crawl, what's going on?
If the grind loops for Imperial/Federation rank are gone, then what? These should sell unlocks offer, Ark said. Dragster.
They're
As I
not
was saying
gone.
in
I think
Discord,
people are
I
jumping
think
the gun.
development level of your system is the major one to pay attention to in order to get your system to generate commodities, said James. Anyone here ever play Hard Space?
Yeah, it's a fun game. Hard Space is a
Said.
fun game.
Dot
But I
promo.
think everyone's jumping the gun on the whole loop for
Tech
Imperial
level I'm
rank,
still
because
unsure about, said
I was
James.
just there 2 days ago and it worked just fine. I made a video about it. It's like, maybe if all the systems get 20 different locations, 20 new stations right next to it, maybe that'll change. But as of right now, those systems just have one station each. So it's still working fine.
Two days ago the colony systems had no missions generated, though, said James.
That's true. That's a good point. I should go back there and check it out. I do have a character that needs to still get Imperial all the way up. All right. But you know what? Honestly, I'd say half the points that I got for rank came from just spending $1 million per mission, doing
And
all the
investing
purchasable
in
stuff.
refineries, etc. to try and kickstart the economy, said Oblivafrek.
All right. Why is my still not coming up? Oh wait, this isn't reporting correctly, but whatever. Do it manually. Copy.
Refinery hub gives +7 to development level, which is pretty big, said James.
Yep.
On par with an asteroid starport, said James.
Okay, let's get some.
Frameshift drive charging.
System is just one jump away.
Did they change the behavior of autodock? I was autodocking at a station and then started getting attacked by pirates or something. And it gave me a message that says autodock canceled. I don't remember doing that. Has that always been the case, or is this a new thing where it cancels auto dock if you're getting shot at?
This is the final stop. Body CDE5 in the system has unidentified biosigns and boss. There are 3 bodies in the system that exceed your bioskin value threshold. The best bodies are A6 and A4, which will each net us around 19.01 million for scanning one species.
I have no idea. Haven't been attacked near a station. Pirates usually just book it when you reach the no-fire zone, said James. If you shot back, you violated the no-fire zone and received a bounty.
Yeah,
And
the gun.
station
The
canceled your autodoc, said
ship has no
Dragster.
guns, so there's no shooting back by anything. And it was I had it happen once near station and once near my carrier as well. Both of them canceled the docking.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
they need to sell cutters in the ARC store, said Dragster.
Huh. That would defeat the whole grind, wouldn't it? I don't think they'll ever do that.
B2 has an atmosphere.
Way too many people complain if they take away the grind for rank for either cutter or the Corvette. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Hull integrity.
I was definitely going too fast on that one.
The planet is a tight high metal content body. Surface temperature is 21 degrees Celsius. Gravity of the surface is 0.46 G.
So what about the new Imperial ship? Would you need rank to buy it? Or they're going to bypass the grind there, said Dragster.
That's a good question. Yeah, they probably will just have it be a non-Imperial ship. It'll just be a Gudamaya, but not Imperial. I don't know. I would assume that's what they do. I can't imagine that they would both sell it and
Frameshift drive charging.
once it's in the store, force you to actually grind for it. I think that will just get way too many complaints.
1. Engage.
Now they're trying to avoid the whole perception of pay to win.
Gutameyas are made with Imperial slaves, said Dragster.
We don't talk about that. Imperial iPhones are made with the same slaves. See, now after finding out that I can place cities 200 kilometers apart on the surface, I kind of want to get another system that has a planet that is capable of holding a lot of cities. Like as many as, I don't know what the max is, 4 or 5. And then put them all together like that in a clump.
No-fire zone entered. Station factors available.
Due to Maya Golf India November, please submit a standard docking request before attempting to land. Access
That'd be
authorized.
cool,
Prepare
said
to land at docking bay
James.
11. Automated docking initiated.
You'd have to find a decent-sized planet, I think, said
Probably, yeah.
James.
Receiving 5x5. I'm in the air now, joining patrol.
The biggest planet I have in the current system is just 2 cities.
Same here, said James.
Draxler, you got any systems with more than 2 cities per planet?
Docking successful. Commence
This is our
power
first
down.
visit to the station.
It's good to have you with us, Commander.
Let me check, said Dragster. I'm in landing formation, hold, said Dragster.
Okay. Steel is what I got from here. This actually has a lot of stuff. I'll grab the steel first.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
It does seem like there's getting to be more places within 1 jump range that they have materials available.
Ship detached. You may leave when ready.
Didn't seem like that was the case a week ago.
Port perimeter exceeded. This is traffic operations. Signing off.
Alright.
imagine it's mostly because a lot of folks are stopping their work on their systems, said James.
Mm-hmm. Very likely, yeah.
Warning, creation drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive charging.
Thursday highlighted the true amount of work needed to make a good system. A couple stations simply won't cut it, said James.
3, 2,
Yeah, I think it's pretty obvious that the 10 stations per
I have
system.
one with 3 and one with 4 in call 285 sector say QD 5 minus 50, said Draxter.
Yeah, you've been working a lot more than I have.
We're now on jump.
That is a lot.
C12-23.
I've barely started on my asteroid base.
Match your minimum bioskin value threshold, Commander.
Nice find there, Drax said James.
frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two,
Commander, we have arrived at the requested location. No bombs
Yes,
match your
we
minimum
have.
bioskin value threshold, Commander.
Alright, let's go dump this on that planet. That was just done.
warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
In call sector day MB 22 minus 2 I have a high metal with 6 and 1 with 5 spots ice world with 5 and 2 ice with 4 spots, said
Damn.
Draxter.
A planet with 6. Wow. That's going to be a mining hub.
Yeah, baby, said Draxter.
Yeah, I think as the size of the bubble expands with all this new construction.
I've found the 2 bridges towards the galactic plane top/bottom that people started before the freeze. I'll definitely have time to finish my system and get a fleet carrier before I need to rush to, said
There you go.
James.
We're approaching
Grab
bioskin.
another system, said
This one's a nice and
James.
gravity 0.13 G. Surface temperature is
Said
179 degrees Celsius.
CMDR Mechin.
Hey, Meccan, what's going on?
I just figured that reaching discount bonus 10
Nice.
builds doubles you tier 3 construction costs, said CMDR Mechin. Plan accordingly. said. DMDR Mechen. I'm
All right.
affected instead
I've got
is
a
not
PSA
selling
for
me any
you as
more
well
crap.
then.
SC.
Just
said.
tested the
Dragster.
distances
How
between
many
outposts.
builds needed to get a shipyard up on a station? Said. Brian San Juan. Ports and starports start costing 12 tier 3 points versus
Wow.
6. Said.
Okay.
CMDR Mechen. And Coriolis 5 versus 3 said. CMDR Mechen.
Yeah, that's good stuff to know. Thank you for that. So, figured out the minimum distance between two planetary posts is 200 kilometers. So I've got, like, the one that I'm landing at here is built exactly 200 kilometers from the one next to it. So we've been talking about finding a planet with 5 or 6 and then putting all of them within 200 kilometers of each other. That would be pretty cool.
At Brian San Juan, my current theory is it depends on your system's development level. Certain builds contribute to that said. James.
Yeah, it could be not the number itself, it could be the development level too, because obviously you're developing as you're building. That's a good point.
I got a Coriolis up but shipyard and it is disabled said. Brian San Juan.
Maybe the trick is to place down as much stuff as possible but not finish any of it. And then only start finishing it when you maximize the amount of stuff you place down. All right, what am I doing? I should be landing here. Damn it. Come on, land.
Docking request granted.
Like you is always welcome here.
There's also builds that can change the government status said. Oblivifrek. My current development level is only 3. No shipyard yet said.
Landing gear
James.
deployed.
Or that's what it seems, looking at the list said. Oblivifrek.
Docking successful.
Well, it does sound like what Meccan said is going to make those really large systems be a lot more expensive to build.
My current system plan is to get a development level of 23 said. James.
All right. We got 277 steel left. We're at 27%. I love being able to drop off and get that much of a percentage jump. So aluminum is the next big one. One more steel. All right.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
Where do we just fly from? This guy. Go back there.
Setting system is just one jump away.
Frameshift drive charging. 3, 2, 1. Engage. Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive charging.
Man, after I finish this Coriolis, I feel like smaller settlements and outposts are going to feel much easier by comparison.
Oh, I'm
said.
sure.
Dot product.
CDE5 and this system has unidentified biosigns. Mon Capitaine. There are 3 bodies in the system that exceed your bioskin value threshold. The best bodies are A6 and A4, which will each net us around 19.01 million for scanning one species.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Warning, temperature critical.
Like this will be super satisfying, but it will be nice to build something in a few hours rather than a week, said. Product. Yeah, the orbital installations are super fast, said James. My fastest orbital installation from 0% to 100% was 4 hours, Solo said. James.
I think I still took 5 on that one. But I did build my first port in 5 hours as well. No, 6. That was 6. That was 6.
It took me 5, said Draxter. Good luck today. I hope you reach your goals, said Squirrel Lord S Gaming.
You know, I think I'm kind of actually happy that they stopped expansion because it's forced us to focus on the systems that we originally grabbed, which I don't know that I would have done without the inability to expand. I probably wouldn't be like I built 3. I would have had those for sure, but I'm not sure that I would have kept building in the main system. I probably would have started on the next system by now. Hey, Narco.
Orbital flight engaged.
07 said Draxter.
We're approaching body B2. This one's a high metal content.
Remember, Narco, I
0.47.
got plenty of work for you to do here if your computer's working. Speaking of, did you swap out the power supply? Damn it, quit lying there.
Warning, temperature critical.
I just found a bug, said Draxter.
What's that? In the morning, nice.
New power supply due in the morning.
Perfect.
Up to a gig tomorrow night, but should be raring to go on Sunday, said Lord Narkowski. I wish we'll have a hauler with at least 2,500 cargo, said Brian said.
That'd be great. You know what else would be cool is if they added missions that would be to deliver materials to other people's bases. So somebody that wanted to do missions could do missions to haul stuff to other people.
Request approved. Clear to land at docking bay 10.
Set her down on landing pad 10 on Capitan.
You are approved.
You know how when you land the ship takes a few seconds to actually land on the pad? Well, I sold my stuff before it finished landing. I
Yeah.
lost 784 steel.
No.
Didn't complete my transfer. It disappeared, said Draxter. Especially if those missions are coming from the controlling faction. Would make total sense, said Doc Product. Missions to deliver to nearby colony systems would be nice, but
Yep.
it'd still be rare to get anyone actually working on that, said James.
Well, right now it would be, but 6 months from now, maybe not.
At Draxter it's not gone, Launch and Roland said James.
Oh, good.
I had the same issue a few hours ago, said James.
So what you were selling before you landed? Is that what you said?
We docked at one Refinery.
Okay.
Docking successful. Perform landing checklist. We hope you enjoy your stay.
So was aluminum, and we don't need titanium, so aluminum and liquid oxygen. We do need ceramic composites though. 110 of those. Oh,
Yeah, it's an issue if the transition server is lagging. Give it a few seconds before you contribute to your construction, said James.
ceramic 110. Polymers 1. Of these. And then 585 aluminum, 8 copper. And the rest.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Setting course for call 285 sector P-E, C12.
Landing gear retracted.
We will reach our destination in 2 minutes.
Restraints released. Take care when exiting the port. restrictions lifted. This is traffic operations signing off.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1, engage. Warning.
They got to give a large new ship anyway this year, said Brian San Juan.
They better.
Frameshift drive
They had better
charging.
do that.
Ready to engage. 4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
We're now one jump from call 285 sector of P-EE, C12-23. No bodies match your minimum bioskin value threshold, Commander.
Panther Clipper LX said Votrun Gaming.
Frameshift drive charging.
Well, we've been waiting for that ship forever, but the problem is that any ship that's bigger than the current large ships they release is going to have a different docking system.
Last large ship released was the Type 10 during the beginning years of the Thargoid War, wasn't it? Said James.
Yeah, I think you're right.
This is the final stop in our current route. No bodies match your minimum bioskin value threshold, boss.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
We'll need Type 20 for colonizing, said Brian San
Type
Juan.
20.
Could be redesigned to fit, said
I-
Votrun Gaming.
I think they just need to do a external loading bay. So something that they did in Star Citizen for the biggest haulers is they can't dock in a normal dock, but they have a separate bay for loading and unloading that is sort of floating outside the port. Something like that would work really well. And on the ground, it doesn't really matter how big the ship is. You should still be able to land. But they'd still have to put down different landing pads because the current landing pads, which suck you in and rotate you for no reason, because when you're taking off from the ground, there's zero reason to rotate your ship. They're just a copy and paste from the stations. So they'd have to have different system in place for larger ships on the ground. But could they do it? Absolutely.
Star Citizen is going to have her own space station, hell yeah, said Rashad Roberts. Automated cargo drones, give it a time sink and a money sink in order to balance, but can deliver from orbit, said James.
Now entering orbital cruise for Body 2F. It is an icy body with gravity of 0.
Yeah, but again, even if it's just drones, you still have to have a place for the ship to come in and float while it's getting loaded
The
and
idea
unloading.
of landing bigger ships on planets is scary, said Dot Product.
From a realism perspective, I would agree, but from a game perspective, there's no difference. I'm really far away. What am I doing? I need to fly up, not down. I need to get a lot closer to this site.
On high G worlds, momentum can get hard to control, said. Product.
Docking request granted.
Ally like you is always welcome here.
Yeah, I specifically made sure not to have any
Set me
high
down
G
on
worlds
landing
to
pad
build
2,
on for my
Commander.
system, said.
Yep.
James. Make our carriers land on them, said. Brian San Juan. Just getting off the planet would take more time than it would be worth, said. James.
Landing gear
Looks like I'm
deployed.
done here. This cluster's a bust.
Well, either way, I am not looking forward to building a Coriolis station.
Docking successful.
Like, I
Engines
want one in the
disabled.
system, but I don't want to build it.
A Costa chemical facility.
Okay. What did I just do? I just did some. No, that's correct. Okay. So, transfer. There we go.
Commander Classic Gamer Joe is online.
So, I had too many ceramic deposits, really. Didn't think I overbought those. Okay. 52%. Good, good.
You got to try it once. Good workout, said. Brian San Juan. The solution is easy. Reduce the size of the modules but improve their performance to equal regular size, thereby allocating more mass for storage. You wouldn't need a new ship, just a refitted T9, said. Draxter. At Atlas Rand Gaming, if my build has progressed to a stable point by next Thursday, I'll drop by and help haul for the T2 starport, said. James.
Well, James. Yep. If you ever feel like it, by all means. But I know everyone's building their own stuff right now, so I'm not really asking people. I'm just waiting for them to volunteer.
Honestly, Coriolis hasn't been too bad. I could grind harder, said. Product.
Well, I think the land-based large city installation, or whatever that's called, I think that's the one that takes the absolute most material. That one is, in fact, I got it up here. That one is 276 loads of a full cutter. Which is crazy.
I'm on council and it's diabolical, said. Rashad Roberts.
Landing gear
I have a
retracted.
point where I'll
Ship
stop
released.
building for the
Engines
week so I
engaged.
can see the impact of the build modifiers, but can only really see that when Thursday tick rolls over, said. James.
Let me see while I'm traveling here what's left. So go here, 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 and so I have a lot of small stuff left to do. This. All right, now I know my materials. I can go get them.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I'll have to drop. Oh, I need to drop off.
Is that settlement an agri or a research settlement?
It's
Said
neither. It's an
James.
industrial refinery. All right.
Oh, I see, said James.
Go there. Gonna drop off some extras here first. That's the nice thing about having these close together, right? So I took a little too much of material to one. So now I can just drop it off in the other one, which is right next to it. Yeah, I definitely like this idea. I think my future builds with multiple outposts will all just be 200 meters apart or kilometers apart. Oh, why did I drop out at 83? That's stupid. Angle's not even that bad. What the hell happened here?
Frameshift
I
drive
wish the
charging.
console had Odyssey pensive face, said Rashad Roberts.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
The 200 kilometers thing is cool. Good idea, said Draxter.
Yeah, why make it difficult for yourself, right? Might as well make it easy.
Docking request granted.
Set her down on landing pad 2, Commander.
Landing gear deployed.
Okay, I think I'm gonna switch accounts and start hauling some of the other materials in here on the carrier.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
I kind of like how it
We have covered
deformed the
construction site, Nechui's installation.
land.
This is our first visit to the station, Commander.
I don't know why it created this pit, but it's kind of neat having this big pit here. Looks like it's been digging from inside of it.
Racetrack said Sparrow.
Right? Isn't that cool? Ship is so big compared to the little outpost. I grab a screenshot for next time. Oh, I miscalculated those so much. And still one ceramic? Really? Damn.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
System is just one giant.
Frameshift drive charging. 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Yeah, racetrack, exactly. I just saw it. Good point. I think it may disappear after we're fully built. But I think it does tweak the terrain temporarily and then tweaks it again when the final station is down there. But we'll see what it looks like. I do like having that dig out hole right next to there.
We have arrived at our target destination. Body CDP5 in the system is unidentified by our signs, Commander.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
For scanning all species.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Glazrand Gaming is now live. Streaming elite, dangerous stream. Colonization said. Stream elements.
Approaching body B2. Planet is of type high metal content world. Surface temperature is 21 degrees Celsius. Gravity at the surface is 0.47 g.
For sure, one thing that this colonization gameplay has done is it's forced me to land on planets so much more than I've ever done before. I could go weeks without landing on a single planet in the past.
No-fly zone ended. Ensure
Go to
closest
Maya
to
Golf, India, November. You must submit a docking request before landing at this port. Access granted. Please
Settle
head
down on
directly
landing
for
pad
Bay
12.
1-2. You are approved for automated docking.
We're done here, pilot. Move along. Tower, this is patrol. Launch completed.
Landing gear deployed.
We have docked at Bourne Refinery.
1,288 aluminum left to finish the second surface settlement for today's grind, said James.
You're doing 2 surface ones? Wow. And you're doing it all without a carrier. Dude, that's nuts. Alright, what do I need to buy? Is left. Let's see. Liquid oxygen, I'm pretty sure.
I've finished one, and I'm about to finish the second in 2 runs, said James. Agreed, said Draxter.
I need surface stabilizers. 5 of those. Thermal. Structural. Four polymers I need.
Requesting docking clearance. Control.
Okay. Don't need that. Don't need that. Aluminum 63. And
Just need to build one more surface location and an orbital installation. Then I'll be to help you out, Atlas, said James.
nice. Cool, dude. Steel is 277.
Docking clearance. Control.
Okay. Uranium we don't need for this. Mineral extractors.
Sunday at the latest, said James.
Yeah, dude. It's whatever works. I'll be on here. This stuff isn't going anywhere. All right. I think that is it. So, the other one. Just get more steel because that's universal.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Setting course for call 285 sector P-E,
Landing gear
C12-23.
Landing lights are off. You may leave when ready.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Yeah, as much as I like the system that I'm in, and I'm glad I grabbed it, it
At
definitely
Atlas
has turned
Rand
out to be
Gaming
a
High,
practice
my
system.
station is 69% done with 2 weeks. 4 days left, said Zolter Orcus.
69. Yeah. I'm definitely grinding this less than what I was doing when Power Play came out. Power Play came out, I was grinding like 12, 13 hours a day.
Keep it up, Zolter, said James.
No bodies match your minimum bioskin value threshold. Mon Capitaine.
Frameshift drive charging.
We have reached our target destination. No bodies match your minimum bioskin value threshold, Commander.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
At Atlas Rand Gaming, lol, yay, interesting number to land on, but after the next carrier load, I'll be at 96% or so, said
Nice.
Zolter Orcus. At Atlas Rand Gaming, you're helping someone, right? How close is theirs to being done? Said Zoltar Orcus.
I'm helping myself right now, dude.
Orbital flight engaged.
Approaching body 2F. Planning is a tight icing body.
Oh, I'm gonna crash out. Yeah.
Full integrity.
So the other thing I need to do on this account is I need to unlock whichever engineer is going to give me thrusters to 5, because my other account's cutter is so much faster in flying than this thing. But I can't engineer it. I need to actually
Hello,
unlock
said
the engineer first.
Matija Miskulin. At Atlas Rand Gaming, oh okay. Thought you didn't claim a system before
Hey,
they
Matija.
locked it. How fair are you along then? Said Zoltar Orcus.
I've got 4 built and 4 in progress. And including the in progress is on a barely started asteroid base.
Docking request granted.
An ally like you is always welcome here.
Narco is the guy who
Atlas,
didn't grab
you
one.
need to put your own systems into the Discord, lol, said James.
Didn't I put those in? You're kidding me. Really? Shit. I didn't. You're right.
Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines
An
disengaged.
adopted planetary construction site. A cost-effective facility.
Alright. Dump this stuff off, and then I can switch accounts. $66. So all the small stuff plus liquid oxygen left.
At Atlas Rand Gaming, oh cool, and okay, said Zoltar Orcus.
Okay. The long delay, is that what you said? I did put it on short lag this time around or whatever. So it should be better than yesterday. Hopefully. Okay, relaunching. Hmm.
Confirmed, Commander.
Okay. Let's see.
We're down on Bosch City in LHS 1339. We're aboard type 9 heavy hauler. Your type 9.
We got polymers. Good.
We're regarded as hostile in this system, Commander. The maximum jump range for this ship is 28.11 light years. Setting course for LFT 168. System is just one jump away.
No, you don't.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship released. Follow the greens on your way out.
I'm looking at the clock right now, and it looks like 6 seconds is delay, which is pretty typical.
We don't have to do this.
So, plan here is to pack a bunch of the non-large quantity materials into the carrier, one ship at a time, and then jump the carrier and then park that in the system so that the only materials I really need to leave the system for would be like steel, aluminum, titanium, CMM, but all these little bitty ones like food cartridges or fruits and vegetables, those would all be already just sitting on the carrier. I think that's better than what I was doing before, which is packing the carrier with steel and then unloading the full carrier and taking all the steel out of there, putting it into the construction, and then I've got an empty carrier again. Although none of them are truly empty, but empty-ish carrier.
At Atlas
So-
Brand Gaming, considering how much steel is needed, it's a bigger motivation getting the delivered set. Zoltar Orcus.
Set her down on landing.
So I'm doing polymers right now. Well, the thing about steel is that you know you're going to need a lot of it. And so everything that I put on the carrier is going to get unloaded if I bring steel. But if I load it up once with a lot of these little small items, then I don't have to go looking for them. They're all going to be in. And the steel is always one jump out. I mean, I can get all the steel I want, or even all the CMM at this point, within one jump. So that's not a problem. But I don't want to have to go to a lot of different locations just to pick all the little stuff up. So the way to do it.
Yay, that's fair said. Zoltar Orcus. 07 Kunder Atlas said. Ahmed Hashem.
Yeah, Matt loves going.
Contact confirmed. Command shutdown. Welcome, Commander.
Okay, so that was so I got polymers, I've got food cartridges, I've got
07
that's really
Ahmed
about
said.
it.
James.
Okay, what else is close to here? These. Mineral. Emergency power cell.
How is it going? It's such a grind for me. I am going to do one system, maybe two fully, and never touch this again. Face. Purple crying. Said. Ahmed Hashem. 07 James said. Ahmed Hashem.
Well, it's going, but it is definitely a grind. But I'm trying to not overdo it here. So, like, I want to make sure that I do keep enjoying this. And there are other activities I think I'm gonna do in between. Like, there's no prize for being the first, right? Because there's always people that have already done way more than anything I can do. Meccan popped in here earlier, and you know he's already done more than 10 stations in his system. So, and he's by no means the furthest along. There are people that have done over 10 in multiple systems. So Yeah, I'm just trying to enjoy it as much as I can. Learn things, plan ahead a little bit. Where am I jumping to here? 3 jumps. Okay, I'll do 3.
Setting course for Earth.
Ship is clear. Watch your six, Commander.
Oh, actually,
Definitely take your time developing your system. You can't undo a build, so think about your next move carefully, said James.
yeah, that's the other thing. I wish you could undo, man. At least before you finished, you should be able to uninstall. Like if you get halfway and then decide, oh, I'm building the wrong thing, you should be able to stop and then backtrack. But I don't think you can right now.
Frameshift drive charging.
No, you know what? I am going to dock.
Clearance denied. You need to
Where,
switch to 7.5 kilometers.
where is it? Over here. There we go. I'm going to dock this guy. I'm gonna need to check on something.
Access granted. Commander, you are good to approach the landing pad.
Set her down on landing pad 8, Commander.
At Atlas Rand Gaming, or at very least overwrite what you built with a new project, said
Yeah.
Zoltar Orcus. Yay, it's kind of fun until the big constructions. Like honestly, add like some missions that give % completion to the construction sites. I dunno, and like protect a convoy or shoot some looters, said Ahmed Hashem.
Mm-hmm.
Landing complete. Ship is secure. How can we help, Commander?
Will this take long? I've got a schedule to keep.
Me, officer. I have nothing to find.
Okay.
At Atlas Rand Gaming, also, if you're going to use my colony ship, I wish they would deliver some materials, Sai said. Zoltar Orcus.
Okay. I'm gonna buy the T9 for this account and swap out this T9 because I think the one that I can buy has a better jump range.
Just get the new SCO drive, said Zoltar Orkus. And that's Malik Hydroponics done. Gotta set up a spot for my refinery hub, then working on that, said James.
What did I put that in already? I put my pre-engineered one into something. The 6 is missing, but it wasn't here. What other ships use a size 6 SCO drive? Anaconda does, right? See if I threw in there.
We're aboard your unnamed Anaconda. The maximum jump range for this ship is 30.03 light years.
Yes, that's where I put it. Okay.
Anaconda, said Zoltar Orkus.
Yep. That's a very pretty paint job I got on there, too. I don't remember which one it is, but I like the way it looks. The black and gold. Okay, so I'm going to steal it back out of there. Let me replace it with a regular one. A 6B? How the hell do I have a 6B? Okay. And then switch ships to the new one. Why do I not see it? I wonder if I have to log in and out. Try the main menu, see if that works. Okay, continue.
Apparently, the type of relay I built doesn't account for the military settlement requirement. Face purple
really?
crying, said Ahmed Hashem.
The fleet carrier has arrived at LFT 168.
There it is.
Don't forget to buy some limpets while we are here, Commander.
Okay, now this guy. They have a longer jump range.
Type 9 heavy.
So it's 39.
Jump range for this ship is 39.83 light years.
And then I'm going to swap that with the pre. So it gets to 41. Okay. Okay. And that's fully engineered. Good.
It's probably the same bug with the tourist settlement prerequisite, only recognizing one type of satellite, said Ahmed Hashem.
Okay, then I gotta steal stuff from the old one. Oops, that's the spare. There's the main one.
We're aboard Type 9 Heavy Hauler. Your Type 9 Heavy.
Really?
The maximum jump range for this ship is 28.11 light years.
Totally strip it. Okay, now rename it. Go in the new one.
We're aboard your unnamed Type 9 Heavy.
It's interesting, they give you seeker missiles as you're configuring this thing.
Maximum jump range for this ship is 41.49 light years.
A couple
Name
of
it. Flying
field
Brick,
boosters.
Lol said.
Flying
Zolter
brick.
Orcus.
Yeah. And let's see. Power plant. I think that one's alright. Nope, that's armored. But it's already got plenty of power. Don't need any more than that. Thrusters are maxed. That's maxed. Life support doesn't matter. Distributor doesn't matter. Actually, distributor does matter, doesn't it? So let me replace that. Better cap. Okay, sensor's fine. Okay. So that's fine. Then I replace the shield with automatic. Actually, why do I have a 5B? What the hell? Huh. Do I not have a... What's in there right now? The regular shield. And it's reinforced. I'll just leave that. Leave well enough alone. Do not need a fuel scoop. And arguable if I need that. So 41. This adds 9.25. So without that, it would be 33. This might actually be useful for this for now. Okay. I think I can fly it now.
We will reach our destination in 2 jumps.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, I think this ARCS T9 is probably the most, the closest I would say of any of their ships
Taking heat damage.
that comes to pay to win, because it has multiple
We're now 1 jump from LS to
fully
Pacific
engineered
Forces.
components, where most of the other
There is a potential for proto-heat.
purchasables either don't have any or just have one.
System, Commander.
Frameshift
No
drive
bodies match your
charging.
minimum bioskin value threshold, Captain.
God, these things overheat.
We're regarded as hostile in the system, Commander. We have reached our target destination.
Okay, and where's that going?
Places of interest entry for this system, filed under installations. No bodies match your minimum bioskin value threshold, Commander.
What's my... Huh. Currently it doesn't have cruise control either. Okay, I gotta fix that. Slap some cruise control on there.
Golf Alpha Lima, FFC channel open. Submit a request if you wish to dock in this facility, Commander. Approved for access. Please land on pad 1.
Yeah, at least it has auto landing.
You are go for automated docking. Enjoy the ride, Commander.
Engaging automated docking.
Power down your engines. Station facilities are at your disposal, Commander.
Okay, let's see what else for sale. I know there's more gonna be more than one thing here. Get some tunes going. I could do full liquid oxygen here. I could do some stabilizers. I think I need those. Let me know if the music's too loud, guys. I can't tell remotely. Okay, I was gonna check surface stabilizers, right? Copper, super semiconductors.
I
Yeah.
was at Otaman 10 minutes ago picking up my last power CELLS said. Agio panic.
Oh yeah? That's funny. I'm gonna get half a load of this. Like maybe 350-ish. 320-ish. Emergency power cells, get up the rest of those. Yeah.
Detach is good. You may leave when ready.
Material list made for my refining hub. Time to get collected. Said. James.
Does that mean you finished with the other one you were working
Agio
on?
panic. Thanks for following. Finished with agri settlement, said
Nice.
James.
How many settlements does your system have room for?
Federal flight control.
Like
offline.
planet-based.
Clear to resume home navigation.
Frameshift drive charging.
Total 10 planetary settlements, said James.
That's how many you've done, or how many are available?
Jumps from LFT 168. No bodies match your minimum bioskin value threshold, sir.
Frameshift drive charging.
Slinks Eye? That's a system? I've never seen that before.
Six slots available, said James.
Yeah, it's a 10 total, and then you've done 4 and 6 available. Gotcha.
Taking heat damage.
Oh, I gotta.
I'm working on my fourth, said
We're now one jump
James.
from LFT 168.
Oh, we're good then.
Don't bother supercharging. Commander. Our next jump is
Frameshift
grounded in our
drive
standard
charging.
LSD jump range.
That's what they mean by eye. Okay.
I don't think I will finish all the available slots. I need a bit of a life, said
Yeah, no kidding, right?
Agio Panic.
Especially with the large system. There's a lot of slots.
This is the final stop in our current route. There is a potential for core dynamic composites or proprietary composites in the system, Commander. No bodies match your minimum bioskin value threshold, Commander.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Thanks for subscribing, Agio Panic. Hugging Face, said Stream Elements.
Hey, age-old panic. I forgot to buy the cruise control. Shoot.
Yeah. Cost 39 space and 50 land slots. Way too much, said Agio Panic.
Huh. Wow. Yeah. It's quite a bit. Yeah, I got a much smaller system. I think I have 10 or 12 land and... Oh shit, I'm speeding too much. Crap. And about 25 space.
Wanted some rings and there wasn't much choice left, said Agio Panic.
Well, you shouldn't be complaining about a system that's too big.
Even at max efficiency that'll take a few months to fill out as a solo player, said James.
Thank you for your cooperation, Commander.
Landing complete. Enjoy your stay. Welcome to this carrier, Commander.
Hurry this up, please, officer.
Copper, ceramic, polymers, semiconductor, superconductor. Polymers.
I enjoy my medium-sized system, just building it up to be somewhat profitable, said James. Plus lots of high-value hotspots in my 3 gas giants, said James.
It's funny, I've been making jumps trying to get stuff, and I totally forgot I should probably check the local port first, see what they've got. Haul some of that out here.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Warning. Temperature detected. Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Uh-oh. Coming in hot. Can I pull it off? Yes. Flying brick for the win.
Lakon, Golf, Alpha, Lima. The Federation welcomes you, Commander. We'd be happy to serve you at this port.
The inertia is real.
Scan detected.
You are go for automated docking. Enjoy the ride, Commander.
Landing gear deployed.
We have docked at that station.
Touchdown sequence complete. Dispatching ground crew. Station facilities are at your disposal, Commander.
Yeah, food and superconductors. Jack bonds. It never looks right. Do that one.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Landing gear retracted.
Detach confirmed. You are go for departure. Federal flight control now offline. You're clear to resume own navigation.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Warning. Entry time operating beyond safety limits.
Ah, I forgot to buy it again. Damn it. Getting to buy cruise control.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
If I got one in here. Probably steal one if I don't. He's in the house. Oh yeah, that's so useless. Then not here. Okay, exactly. Oh, I got something in there, that's why. Hello. There we go. Music too loud? Let me know. Okay, much better.
2 a.m. here, so I will close for the evening. Fly safe, said Agio Planet.
Alright, man. Thanks for joining. I'm sure we'll see you back again at some point. And enjoy
Docking confirmed. Dispatching.
the game,
07
man.
said
You're all checked in.
James.
Enjoy your
Alright, next one. This takes a while to go through and just get them one at a time, but honestly, I think this will be good long term.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Landing gear retracted.
docking clamps retracted. You are go for departure.
Will do. Catch up on the next stream maybe. 07 said Agio Panic.
Sounds good.
Frameshift drive charging.
And we're gonna fly around this planet first here this time. No more slowing down in the planet's gravity. Shit. Ah. Hit the button too late.
Frameshift drive charging. Ready to engage. 3, 2, 1, engage. Warning, temperature critical.
Set her down on landing pad 8, Commander.
Landing gear deployed.
Touchdown. Command shutdown. Welcome, Commander.
Okay, so I got mineral extractors. Yep. Got polymers, cartridges. Surface stabilizers. Oh. Reinforced mounting plates. Okay. Emergency power cells. Computer components. Yeah. HN. Yeah. Okay. HEC. Okay, cover my ears. Get some of that.
Gear retracted.
Landing clamps disengaged. Maintain a controlled speed until clear.
Setting to LHS 1197. Systems just marked your load.
Frameshift drive charging.
Ship is clear. Good luck, Commander.
You guys know there's a station called Killing Time? I wonder if that's a new one. Oh, it looks... The system's quite far away, though.
Temperature critical.
This is an enemy stronghold system, Commander. Commander, we have arrived at the requested location. There is a potential for proto-degraders, proto-light alloys, or proto-radiolic alloys in the system, Commander. No bodies match your minimum bioskin value threshold, Commander.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Let's see what they got here.
We have
Got
docked a crate to India.
350 suits.
This is
Ship
our
is
first
on the
visit to the
ground.
station.
Commence power down. Station services are at your disposal.
And let's see, what else? What else do we need? Microcontrollers, robotic. We do need robotics. And we need microcontrollers. Backend filters, we need two. Yeah, we're definitely coming back here.
The refinery hub has a lot more of those specialization resources than other surface installations, said James.
Sure does. Okay. Well, the good news is I'm picking up like 10 times, well, enough for 10 bases. Or let's at least 5, but up to 10. So I shouldn't have to fly back here to pick this stuff up again. Second time. So that was recreation centers, HEC. Recreation centers and HEC. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 more ingredients to pick up. So somebody's having fun.
Setting the picture LFT 168. System is just launching.
Frameshift drive charging.
My landing computer keeps trying to give me loitering infractions at my new location, LMAO said.
Dude,
James.
did that. It also managed to get me a bounty on me for crashing into my construction site too many times,
Minimum bioskin value threshold, Commander.
which is ridiculous.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
I was there. Imagine slapping the man who built your home on the wrist because his ship didn't want to play along, said
Right?
James.
Damn it, I'm going too fast.
Set her down on landing pad 2, Commander.
I strongly advise you against this.
You've got no right to stand mid, officer.
Landing gear deployed.
Docking successful. Ship is secure. We've got you, Commander.
Landing gear retracted.
Setting course for LHS. Resuming en route to LHS 1197. System is just one jump away.
Frameshift drive charging.
Take care, Commander.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage. Warning, temperature critical.
Commander, we have arrived at the requested location. There is a potential for proto-heat radiators, proto-light alloys, or proto-radiolic alloys in this system, Commander. No bodies match your minimum bioskin value threshold, Commander.
Yeah, something's going on with my frame rate.
And don't forget, this liner is in the top 1% of all liners out there.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Okay, let's see. I got probably 2 more things to pick up here today.
Please stand by.
Robotics, resonating separators, microbial furnace, micro cut containers.
I strongly advise you against this.
Landing gear deployed.
We have docked at Creatine Terminal.
Docking successful. Commence power down. It's good to have you with us, Commander.
We'd like to remind all commanders to avoid blocking access to docking pads during arrival and departure.
Okay, let's see here. Semiconductors. Huh. This has a little bit of everything, including metals. Advanced catalyzers, land enrichment, nope, radical,
Oh, no, you don't.
oh, microcontrollers, I could use.
Guna. Thanks for following.
Get like 300 of those. Hey Guna, what's going on? Robotics, we can get 90 of them. Structural regulators. Get like 200 of these. Circular, get the rest of these.
Cargo hold at maximum
Alright, so
capacity.
structural regulators, phonics, and what else? Microcontrollers. Resonating separators. Well, saving. I think that's it for me here. So, thermal cooling units. Those. Oh. Really? Okay, that's local. Okay.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship uncoupled. Maintain correct lane on exit. Have a safe journey.
Frameshift drive charging. Ready to engage.
Thanks for subscribing. Guna 007 Hugging Face said. Stream elements.
We have arrived at our target destination. There is a potential for core dynamic composites or proprietary composites in the system, Commander. No bodies match your minimum bioskin value threshold, Commander.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Alright, I gotta figure out how much room I got left in the carrier here, too. Been schlepping a lot of material there.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Alrighty. So I have fruit and vegetables, microbial furnace, and survival.
Hello, Commander. Access granted. Commander, you are good to approach the landing pad. Request accepted. Your docking computer has assumed control.
Set her down on landing pad 3, Commander.
They got room for another 3,500. Let's go to local one again. It looks like there's some stuff I missed there. Neff.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
James, you still there? How's progress going?
Yeah, I'm here, said James. Landing in a minute and I'll let ya know, said James.
I'm still trying to fill my carrier with the miscellaneous little stuff so I can just have it all in system.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
I've got 2 runs to go for the specialized materials, then it's metals, said James.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
What the hell?
My refinery hub got a cool name, Akhenaten City, said James.
Claycon, Golf Alpha Lima, you're clear for approach, Commander. Submit a request.
Are you naming everything like I am?
For access, your assigned landing pad is number 17.
Or are you keeping some of the
Acknowledged, Commander.
built-in games?
Docking.
None of them that I've seen are all that good so far.
I'm not buying any arcs anytime soon, said James.
Ah.
Interesting, just learned at 10 buildings. Construction point requirements double for Tier 3, 6 to 12, and go from 3 to 5 for Tier 2, said Noxelot. I'm fine with most my random names and I enjoy the ones I've rerolled, said James. Yeah, we heard about that a bit ago at Noxelot, said James.
Yeah, Meckham jumped in and let us know the same thing.
I've got a schedule to keep.
I'm at 4, so I've got a long way to go till I have to worry about that.
Landing gear deployed.
Oh, it does kind of make me want to build the bigger ones now,
We have docked at Neff Station.
so that I don't have to pay more points for them later.
Securing ship. You're all checked in, Commander. Enjoy your visit.
Um.
I've started / finished all the major starports in my system
Survival.
already, so don't have to worry about the extra point cost, said James.
Yeah, that's good.
Agreed. Suffer through the first build, said Noxelot.
Well, and it sounds like, and Knox, maybe you can confirm this. It goes to double pricing when you finish your 10th station, not when you first start your 10th, right?
21% done with the refinery hub, Atlas said.
Oh, you're making good progress, dude. Survival equipment.
Yes, said Noxelot.
Here's the survival equipment. Oh, it's right there. Oh. So, survival. I can get like 300 of that. And thermal cooling. Right there. And
I've got a system set up for sourcing all the materials, which helps speed up my progress, bit even without an FC, said James.
Microbial resident. Okay. So, get one of these.
Did you ever make it out to my construction platform that flies away faster than you can fly? Suki can't delete it, said Noxelot.
It's still doing that, really? Damn. Okay, drop this off, and then I only have microbial and fruit.
Detach is good. Observe queuing system when exiting the
Oh
station.
no. That must be a pain. Have you tried the Super Cruise assist trick? Said James. I'll definitely be getting this refinery hub done tonight. Got plenty of time, said James.
All clear. Hope to see you again, Commander.
Yeah, I've tried to super cruise to it at multiple angles, I can get to it, but once I arrive via supercruise, the platform moves away
sorry,
too
Commander,
fast
I
to
am unable
catch.
to retrieve
I
station
think
data for
it's
this
the
search.
moon's orbit said. Not
What?
Selot.
What ship are you doing that in? And what's the ship's max speed?
System, Commander. We have reached our target destination. There is a potential for military-grade alloys or military supercapacitors in this system, Captain. No bodies match your minimum bioskin value threshold, sir.
Operating beyond safety limits.
Cutter at 506 said. Not Selot.
Yeah, it's pretty quick. There's not a whole lot of ships faster that you could try and do this with. Maybe get an Eagle. Have you submitted a ticket? I would definitely do that. At the very least, they could free it up so you can move on to something else.
You might be able to make a ticket for that and get dev to delete it themselves, since you clearly can't build it said. James. Yeah, I'm waiting to hear back said. Knock Selot. Hope you get some good news soon, then said. James.
So when you drop the beacon, or I guess this is a platform, right? So this is not your first thing in that system. This is like a later one you added, right?
Station
Lakon, Golf, Alpha, Lima, FFC channel open. Submit a request if you wish to dock at this facility, Commander. Approved for access. Your assigned landing pad is number 17. Acknowledged, Commander.
Docking
Clear
instructions
for assisted docking.
aligning with the station's entry vector. Please stand by.
Oh no, you don't.
What the hell is the autodoc doing?
Patrol waypoint reached. Scanning.
Yes, mining installation said. Knock Selot.
This is a routine patrol. There's nothing to worry about. System sweep in operation.
Moon orbits this huge ring, so I think it's the orbit speed, not like a bug said. Knock Selot.
This is a routine patrol. There's nothing to worry about.
We have docked at Rizzo.
Solid contact.
This is our
You may
first visit to the
disembark when
station.
ready. A warning, Commander. Civil war is plaguing this system. You may want to be careful who you pledge your allegiance to.
Addicts ready. No hostiles sighted. All hands on standby.
Okay, microbial furnace. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, I didn't dump him? Oh my god. Didn't empty him. Damn it. Well, might as well go dump him. Crap. Yeah, in the inner bubble, there's nothing left open anywhere. It's like, well, I guess there's a handful, but so little. Everything's pink.
Securing the perimeter.
I bet all that's left are systems with no planets, said James.
I think even a lot of those have been snapped up.
Frameshift drive charging.
RIP to the guys that claimed worthless systems, said James.
3, 2,
Forever a colony economy, said James.
temperature critical.
Commander, we have arrived at the requested location. There is a potential for core dynamic composites or proprietary composites in the system, Commander. No bodies match your minimum bioskin value threshold, Commander.
Why did I not drop that stuff off?
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Warning, temperature critical.
Do small outposts in space give you construction points or only settlements? Said Draxter.
They give you construction, or they give you, they give you points.
Everything gives points, said James. Okay, said Draxter.
Clearance granted. Move directly to your landing pad. That's an affirmative. See you soon, Commander.
Set her down on landing pad 6, sir.
Okay. Can't believe I forgot to put that away last time.
Landing gear retracted.
Setting course for 15.75. System is just project.
But I don't have microbial furnaces, and
You're
hopefully the rest of
surrounded,
them.
said Dragster.
Come on, jump. Damn it.
Frameshift drive charging.
One, 2, 3, 4. 5 ingredients left. And then the great unloading and finishing of the bases starts. And I should be able to finish the first one very fast, and then the second one probably, well, it might take as little as an hour.
Taking heat damage.
Commander, we have arrived at the requested location. There is a potential for military-grade alloys or military supercapacitors in the system. Captain. No bodies matching minimum biosecurity.
Operating beyond safety limits.
I'm not too worried about running out of systems. There's a billion systems to choose from as time goes on, said Knock Sell off.
Range attack. Taking internal damage.
Yeah, I'm not worried about it either.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
For the second time. It is also a gateway.
Lakon, Golf, Alpha, Lima. This port operates under federal jurisdiction. You must submit a request before landing. Access granted. You are go for approach to pad 17.
Engaging automated.
Acknowledged, Commander. Clear for assisted docking.
Absolutely. I don't imagine we'll ever get above 5% of the galaxy colonized. Though, in terms of purely area covered, I expect there's going to be small enclaves in each of the major areas, said
Yep.
James.
All hands on standby. System sweep in operation.
By the way, I
Need
think we need
add more
to.
refinery buildings, though, said Knock Salot.
I think we need to. Everybody should take a trip out to Colonia right now.
Securing the perimeter.
because it's going to be one of your last opportunities to do it the way it's been done for 10 years. Well, I guess not even 10 because Colonia wasn't around 10 years ago, but you know what I mean. Ever since Colonia, it's been a lonely, multi-hour flight out there. It's like the Old West, where there's no roads, there's just a destination. And now, we're gonna have roads or railroads. Okay, now what do I buy here? Microbial furnaces was one.
I've taken multiple trips to Colonia over my years playing. I believe Colonia will open up for colonization after the beta concludes, said James. I only went 5,000 lie out to get Prof. Palin, said Noxelot.
If they start doing it from Colonia before the bridge is finished, I'm just moving to Colonia. Because the star systems out there are way better. Everything is pristine. They're very tightly packed together, so you don't have to fly 30 light years just to get some supplies. You'll be able to do it 2 light years or 3 light years away. Yeah, once Colonia starts getting built up, I'm pretty sure I'm just going to move there. And the engineers are better. Alright, there's the microbial furnaces. So got that. Don't have fruits and veg. Building fabricators.
System sweep initiated. No need to worry. The Navy is here.
I got some of these resonance separators.
Could be a good plan. The area I want to build my permanent home systems will be branched off of the Colonia Bridge around halfway either way, said James.
Securing the perimeter.
So I'm waiting the same time regardless of whether or not the two ends meet at the middle, said James. Just a 30 to 40% increase in cargo space would lessen the grind, said Draxter.
Control waypoint reached. Scanning.
Alright, so that was resonant.
Control waypoint reached. Scanning.
And microbial.
No need to worry. The Navy is here.
So fruits, building fabricators. Building. Nope.
Securing the perimeter.
Advanced catalyzers. Oh, we have those. Perfect.
Patrol waypoint.
Okay, I think this may be the last
Yeah,
one.
improved cargo racks or large SCO hauler, said Noxelot.
Yeah, I hope it's a new ship though, and not like a something
I
super.
don't think you can SC in Colonia, said Draxter. Can you? Said Draxter.
That was loud. Sorry, guys.
Securing the perimeter.
Are you kidding me?
Securing the perimeter.
Yeah, fine. Oop, jump ready. Let's see how long it goes. Just over an hour. Just over an hour.
185 Sector RPEC 12-23 has now been initiated.
Jumps are getting, I mean, they're still long as hell, but they're getting shorter.
Frameshift drive charging.
Securing the perimeter. Securing the perimeter.
Federal flight control now operating.
This is a routine patrol. There's nothing to worry about.
SC? What do you mean SC?
Temperature critical.
Commander, we have arrived at the requested location. There is a potential for core dynamic composites or proprietary composites in the system, sir. No bodies match your minimum bioskin value threshold, Commander.
System colonization said.
No.
Dragster.
No, you can't right now, but he's saying if they open it up or once the bridge is built.
Not yet, but it will likely open up after the beta ends, Drax said. James.
I kind of hope it doesn't. I think it's more fun that we actually stretch a bridge from the bubble all the way out there. But if it does, I'm just moving there and building off into the towards the middle of the galaxy. Okay, so this stuff will be at my...
I might have actually built a Pleiades sector, KB9-2 by the time beta ends. Solo hauling is Ye said. Fluxier. I agree. Player bridge to Colonia and then to Beagle Point said.
Yep,
Dragster.
exactly. A bridge to
Get
Beagle Point would be
yourself a
awesome.
Black hole system said. James.
Well, it's a lot easier to do in Colonia than it is here.
I can't Comaplan too much. I'm under 4 life from Chariots and have full max pretty much on my Dorsate said. Fluxier. Star density at Colonia will make colonizing good systems extremely easy. Downside is the low density of good economies there right now, so it'll be heavily contested for a while said. James. I found a black hole system that we are almost to, but there's 9 or 10 suns with nothing else. It's weird said. Noxelot.
Yeah, Colonia's just got such a big density there, or high density, that it's not hard to find good systems. And almost everything's pristine anyway. You just gotta look for stuff that has rings in general.
At Nox Elot, don't hold your breath trying to claim that one. I guarantee a player group will grab it first, said James.
Yeah, I think all the black holes are gonna be the first things people try and grab. And Canon, being a scientific group, is gonna be probably going for most of them.
Yeah, they can have it, said Nox Elot.
Okay, next thing is fruits and veg, building fabricators, and then I'm literally just got steel left.
Maintain a controlled speed until clear.
My top 2 claims I want beyond my current is one at the top/bottom of the galactic plane, and a permanent bubble in the Norma expanse, said James. The Norma expanse is where I head for all my heavy exploration trips. It holds a special place in my heart, said James. Most Earth-like ones have a red X. What's up with that? Said Nox Elot.
I wouldn't mind getting some of the systems where I was the first one to scan them, the first one to discover them, the first one to have footfall, and then to actually then be the first one to build there would be pretty damn cool. But they're all pretty damn far away from the bubble.
Temperature critical.
We're regarded as hostile in the system, Commander. This is the final stop in our current route. Body 4 in the system has unidentified biosigns, Commander. No bodies match your minimum bioskin value threshold, Commander.
This is your captain. Due to some unforeseen delays, we will be arriving at our next destination later than scheduled.
Unsure, Nox. Maybe we'll hear more about those soon, said James.
No
Oh, well, I can't wait to build one of these things. I want that wheel.
Engaging automated docking.
Building an Oculus starport will be some work and a half, said James.
Oh yeah, that's
At least you have infinite time to do so, said
exactly.
James.
That's one of those things I'm definitely going to be talking to people on the stream about contributing to. All I got to do though is just start it. I got to get the points to be able to start it. After that, it doesn't matter how long it takes. I just now knowing that the costs go up at 10 means I can't just go off and build everything else right now. I need to actually focus on making sure that that one I can start building before it gets expensive.
This is our first online deploying ground services.
How many points do you need? Said
That's
Draxter.
I think it's 6 points. 6 tier 2 points. You got to build 6 of the tier 2 things. Okay, what am I getting? Fruits and veg. And then what else? The other thing. Building
You mean
fabricators.
6 T3 for a T3 starport after 10 installations, said James.
No, 63 before 10 installations or 12 after 10 installations.
Okay, said James.
Yeah, I don't want to be doing 12. I want to just do 6. Okay, so building fabricators is the last thing I need to get, other than, and they don't have it here, of course, other than steel. Oh, okay. They have those enough? Are you kidding me? Or did I might have gotten those. Analyzers. Just there.
There's so many claimed systems around me without their initial station right now.
Really?
Wonder how many will remain after the 4 weeks, said James.
You are clear for egress.
Yeah, most of them around me are fully built. And people are moving further deeper towards Colonia. Since I built my system outside of the bubble, right on the edge, well, it's about 15 light years outside the bubble. It's always going to be nice to remember just how small the bubble was when I look at my system from the side, because it's going to completely deform in that direction, in direction of Colonia. Alright, so I am flying to...
I'm not in
here.
any major location for expanding per se, just on one of the edges that isn't close enough for any real expansion rush, said James.
Well, and I honestly think that's one of the things that's helped you have materials available, because there's so much competition for materials over where my system is. Like right now, this carrier run I'm doing inside the bubble. I'm not doing it where the system is. Stuff would not be available there. Most of it would be sold out. So I'm actually jumping in from inside the bubble to bring stuff in.
Absolutely. Not too much competition anymore, said James.
Yep. And I think that's going to be the case for most people that are not on the way to Colonia, like in the coming weeks, as less and less people continue building. The materials will just get more and more plentiful. All right, where am I going?
No bodies match your minimum bioskin value threshold, Commander.
Warning. Frameshift
I haven't touched CMM in a few days. All my constructions don't use it right now, said James.
warning. Taking heat damage.
Yeah, I like the first two things I built used a ton of it, and then a lot less after that.
Heat sink deployed.
Did you find out if points accumulate across your system, said Draxter.
Somebody said they don't. I only have one system and I can't get any more right now, so, but I thought you had several systems. Oh shit. Stop.
Scan detected. Frameshift drive.
I'll be done with all the miscellaneous materials for this refinery hub with this run. And they do not drag. They're system specific is what we heard, said
Yeah.
James.
definitely what I remember. But I haven't tested it myself.
I'll check after I finish this phase of construction, said Draxter.
My God, this thing is charging slow.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I'm trying to figure out what order to build, mining extraction focused or industrial around ring planets, said Noxelon.
System sweep in operation.
You are go
Docking
for automated
instructions
docking.
received.
Enjoy the ride,
Aligning with the
Commander.
station's entry vector. Please stand by.
Holding the line.
Landing gear deployed.
Securing the perimeter.
We have docked at the Reservoir Gateway.
I don't think the station economy matters too much when it comes to location, said James.
You may want to be careful who you pledge your allegiance to.
Jump point Delta reached. Awaiting further orders.
Canalize.
On patrol. Scanning for hostiles.
There.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
System sweep in operation.
Setting course for LFT 168. System is just one jump away.
No hostile
Landing gear
sighted.
attracted.
All hands on standby.
Clear the landing pad. Observe queuing system when exiting the station.
Securing the perimeter. Jump point Delta reached. Awaiting further orders.
Okay. Plotted.
Frameshift drive charging.
Holding the line.
Ready to engage. 3, 2.
I was wondering if it mattered where I place buildings to what planet. Seems like existing systems have a structure based on planets. Agriculture around water or Earth, like planets said. Noxelot.
Yeah, I haven't seen anything so far that would restrict placement.
This is the final stop in our current route. There is a potential for core dynamic composites or proprietary composites in the system, Captain. No bodies match your minimum bioskin value threshold, boss.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Yeah, that's what the game had for placement normally, but I don't think there's any real logic for that in the current colonization system, said James. I'm keeping my placements in a somewhat realistic alignment when it comes to where and why an economy might be there, but it's purely personal preference, said James.
Yep.
The only station that matters where it's placed is the asteroid starbase, said James.
Yeah, the ice one and the regular one.
Thank you for visiting our carrier. We have a number of services available. Attention all ships. This carrier is scheduled a hyperspace jump. Please conclude any remaining business in the system prior to departure. Clearance granted. Move directly to your landing pad.
Set her down on landing.
Good info, thanks, said Noxelot.
Landing gear deployed.
No crimes detected. You're free to go, Commander. Boss isn't going to like this.
Okay, let's dump that.
Touchdown. Ship is secure. We've got you, Commander.
Really? I never took a building photos? Huh. Weird. Yeah, those are local. Okay. How long do we have? 33 minutes. We'll jump. Got plenty of time.
Confirmed. Ship released. Maintain a controlled speed until clear.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Warning. Temperature critical. Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Ooh, barely. Barely made it.
Station factors zero.
How did I not buy this last
Recon,
time?
Golf Alpha Lima. Station services are on standby for your arrival, Commander. Good to have you.
It's great to see you again.
Access granted. Proceed to landing pad 17. Acknowledged, Commander. Clear for assisted docking.
Docking instructions received. Aligning with the station's entry vector. Please stand by.
Can you build a Dav's Hope? Said Draxter.
What do you mean by Daft's Hope? You mean something where there's garbage littered outside?
No, you can't build an abandoned settlement, said James. Right, said Draxter.
We have docked at Neff Station.
Would be cool to make a materials farm though, said
Landing operation
James.
complete. Securing ship. Station facilities are at your disposal, Commander.
Yep, they're here. Didn't see them. Amazing.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
That's it. I got everything except for steel.
Landing gear retracted.
Docking clamps retracted. You may leave when ready.
34% on my refinery. Polymer and metals remaining, said James.
Nice.
You almost had me there.
I think onto of fixing stuff. They wanted people to build up their system sign and it was expanding too fast with boo economies. Said. Noxelot. No economies said. Noxelot.
This is flight control. Obey standard flight practices here at Carrier Commander. Attention all ships. This carrier has scheduled a hyperspace jump. Please conclude any remaining business in the system prior to departure.
Yeah, they may decide that you can only expand once a week. That might be a way to kind of keep momentum, to be a little slower paced.
Landing pad 7, boss.
So, Drag, did you check to see if your points are tied to the system, like we were saying? Because you got a bunch of systems.
Landing gear deployed.
One sack said. Dragster. I mean, I say folks can expand all they want, but if they don't make nearby economies it'll be way too much work beyond 100 Lai said. James.
Contact confirmed. Enjoy your stay.
Even with
Have a
FC
great
said.
Commander.
James.
Okay, so I can dump this in here. The carrier is almost full. See where steel is. I'll just let it jump. Cool.
Even though I had a good system, I felt the need to find another system because of the land grab missing out feeling said. Noxelot. I imagine the economy bubbles on the Colonia bridge will be spaced out around 400, 500 Lai apart said. James.
I don't know, man. I think initially there'll be 0 economies. People will just be building stations just to make the bridge itself. Once it's built, more people will start going back through and expanding. That's my guess anyway. Mike can already put out a video complaining about the
Yeah, that's pretty
The
much
extra
how
costs.
it is right now, though the pause in claiming is giving folks some time to experiment with making economies said.
Yep.
James. Regardless of that, it'll take some proper work to get the system to a point where the installations are actually producing the required materials needed for colonization, said James. I was unloading on an all-tact going to Maine now, said Draxter. Let me calculate just how many resources I've thrown into my system so far, said James.
Confirmed, Commander.
There's a mechanism complaining about
the interface. Like for example, if you look at the system that you have architect rights to, it very clear states in the architect view that
way too loud. Sorry guys.
Whoa, too loud, said
Way too loud.
James.
what's not to like? That's awesome. Let's try it. Let's see how it goes. That's what we did. Just finished our 10th installation in the sector where I think the miniest planet is with its ice cream.
So he's got 3 systems,
But story
and on one of those, there's over 10. God knows how many on the other 2 systems.
As you can see, it costs 6
Overachiever.
construction points, which by the way is a lot. This requires at least 12 installations to be able to build.
A lot of people,
I found Metchin boring, said
yeah, a lot of people
Draxter.
kind of look at him like
This
a,
is generally true for
you know, an accountant or something.
But guess what happens?
He does like
when
to
you hit 10
be
systems,
very monotonous.
discount.
But he does good research. You know, the stuff that he's done with Thargoids has been very good.
Used. Well, guess what happens?
My story about
let's go to
Meccan
our
and
system.
I've put 127,772 tons of resources into my system so far, not
quite a bit.
including what's into my refinery, said James.
Turn down a little more. So now I was going out and starting to do Thargoid hunting. I watched one of his videos, looked at what he recommended for a ship, and I thought, well, that doesn't look like that's all that optimum. I think I can do better than that. So I built my own ship, and then slowly, over the course of probably 2 months, I tweaked one component here, changed another component there, and basically arrived at exactly the same ship that he recommended in the first place. All the exact same components. I'm like, God damn it. But no, I got to give him props for that. He does a lot of testing. He does a lot of like force science type stuff. Even if he's not the most entertaining to watch.
As I was personally planning for the construction of the zoo, of the Pleiades zoo system, which is a major system down in Pleiades, and I was planning as if we could construct tier 3 stations with 6.
Yeah, I mean, it's basically just one long complaint. But now that we know where he didn't know, we can make adjustments for that. All right, so what was I getting here? Oh, I need to get steel is what I need to get. That's right. So everything's transferred, everything's good, just need to get steel.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
I'd rather watch Yamik instead, which is saying a lot, said
Oh my god, Yamix.
Dragster.
Oh, I can't. I can watch like 5 minutes of him. I cannot watch more than that. The guy is literally insane. So, steel is in low supply everywhere, it looks like. Okay. Let's try Schroeder. That's the usual go-to. That's pretty close. Or I think all the station ones are pretty damn empty steel. You gotta go to a oh nuts. Go 62. So what do you guys
Yamix
think?
wears me out with hating everything, lol, said Noxelot.
Exactly. What do you guys think? Should I go 62,000 light years to a station in space, or 12,000 light years to a ground station? Which one's going to be faster? I think they're going to be pretty damn comparable, honestly, but maybe I don't know. What do you think? Whoa, what the hell? What did I hit? How did I hit something at this height? What the hell? Well, again, what am I hitting? How am I hitting something here?
62,000. Face with tongue, definitely the normal starport, said James.
There's nothing to hit here. How am I hitting stuff? $62,000 normal starport. That's the normal starport at 62,000.
Approaching body 2 left.
At well, okay, it's at 60 light years, but 62,000 light seconds. That's what it was. I'm gonna fly to the planet side pickup, which is only 6,000 or 6 light years away, but the planet is 12,000 light seconds, which is pretty close. I kind of find like 10,000 light seconds or less is about the same. Really? Most of these I've been flying are between about 10 and 60,000.
No, they don't stack, said Dragster.
Okay, that's what somebody else said as well.
I keep my sourcing locations at under 1,000, said James.
No bodies match your minimum bioskin value threshold.
Oh, you're in the bubble, dude.
Every point is separate in their own system. They don't combine, said Dragster.
Yeah, that really is too bad. I was hoping I could just take a sacrificial system and do nothing but put up satellites. But that's not going to work, obviously.
This is true. I am surrounded by wealth, said James.
Yeah, you better have your carrier by the time you decide to go build in the middle of the Colonia bridge. Because my guess is you're going to be hauling stuff from the bubble to there in your carrier. Because nothing will be readily available out there for a long time.
I would never be able to build anything out there without a carrier, said James. Same deal with the top/bottom of the galactic plane, said James.
Orbital flight engaged.
We're approaching body 1. This one's a high metal content world. Gravity is 0.48 G. Surface temperature is 156 degrees Celsius.
No fire zone entered.
Station fact is available.
Ensure to observe starboard protocol
Maya,
near
Golf
exit.
India, November. Be aware of local gravitational conditions when approaching the facility, Commander. Fly
Set her
safely.
down on landing pad 12.
Access granted. Clear for landing on docking bay 1-2. You are clear for automated approach, Commander.
I'm heading out. Control. Hearing that rattle again. I'll see if I can lock it down. You're clean. Proceed. Pilot.
Landing gear deployed.
We adopted shorter segment.
Definitely treating this first system as a sandbox for figuring out how certain builds influence the system as a whole right now, said James.
Okay.
I'll have a development level of 10 by next Thursday, said James.
Planning out that far already. Okay.
Just trying to figure out thresholds for certain triggers, said James.
I already had some steel. Shit. I didn't empty my steel. I should have emptied first.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Okay. Well,
You think they shut SC down because they colonized too far too fast?
I don't think
said
so.
Draxter.
I think, well, I saw that the guy that was cheating, so there's that cheat thing happening. As far as the other bug that they had and fixed, that really seems more like a bug. But I definitely don't want people expanding because of cheating. That's just not fair to everybody else. You know, when you can sit there and empty your ship and then go to your cheating software, click a couple of buttons, and your ship's full again. This makes what we're doing, you know, very not fun if that's what other people are doing.
Setting course for call 285 sector P-E, C12-2.
Frameshift drive charging.
Wealth level of 22 and standard of living of 10. Will be fun. I'm keeping track of the stats for payouts, said James.
This is the final stop.
Okay, let that come in on autopilot.
It's one thing to accept that small cheaters trying to get a moment-by-moment edge will exist, but it's a whole nother level to allow them to create permanent changes to the game world.
Exactly.
Said.
Yep.
Product. They had to stop things. Said. Product. At Draxter I doubt it. If they did, it'd be a futile effort. People are going to chain as far as they can until it gets ridiculous without building any kind of assisting economy, said James.
We're approaching body 2F. It is an icy body with gravity of 0.13 G and a surface temperature of minus 179 degrees Celsius.
shit. Started gliding a little too soon. Come on. Come on. Get closer, get closer, get closer. There we go. There we go.
Docking request granted.
An ally like you is always welcome here.
Set her down on landing pad 2, boss.
I'll take my Mandalay out to the Colonia bridge and see how people are getting along with actually building out systems. I'm not expecting a lot, though, said James.
Yep. I'm sure everybody will have built out whatever systems they have right now just because there's nothing else to do. But, yeah, generally speaking, I agree with you.
Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Dock the planetary construction site. Custom facility.
Do I even need anything here? Nope. Okay, so I'm automatically flying to the next one.
Landing gear retracted.
Oops. Yeah, which is right here. My second site. Which I just have to launch and then land right away. 282 kilometers out.
Frameshift drive charging.
There is some actual systems with major economies out there, but low pop because they're all outposts and no T2 plus starports/settlements, said James.
Oh, crap. 53. Let's see if I can accelerate again.
Frameshift drive charging.
Alright. Time to... There we go. Time to drop. So, I tried the game in VR the other day, and I will say that the cockpit definitely looks way better in VR. It's more, you know, pulled back. Even like having what do you call it, Toby running, it's great because I can spin my head, but the cockpit is not, I don't know, it looks different in VR. Come on, hurry up. And the hole between your feet, like on the Mandalay, was just evident in the normal cockpit. So, you know, I could look, like here I have to look down. In VR, it kind of felt like it was more like I could see, I guess it's just a different zoom out or something, but it definitely felt like I didn't have to specifically look down at my feet. Like I could just see stuff between my feet anyway.
Docking request granted.
Thank you is always welcome here.
Set her down on landing pad 2, Commander.
Landing gear
Cool
deployed.
Suit said. Draxter.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Docked at planetary construction site, Metrics installation.
Alright, this one's 29% done.
I love VR for being able to look around to find the next rock to mine, or being able to quickly acquire a target in combat, said. Product.
Yeah, it is very good for both of those. But, you know, I have the exact same functionality with the Tobii on that. The skybox, to me, looked flatter in VR. It's probably because everything else isn't flat, but like the skybox looked totally flat. Whereas in the normal game, skybox looks like what I would expect stars to look like.
Galtrand is online.
How much more do I need in here? 198 steel. Okay.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
What do we got here? Police flying around?
Scanning. Lacerda.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one, engage.
Ah, cool, it's here. So I can actually fly over there. Pick stuff up.
"49%, we're Mac in progress," said James.
Yeah, you are. And I've got the carrier in now, so it should be pretty quick to finish off the 2 land-based outposts right next to each other there.
Welcome, Commander. Maintain a conservative speed around this carrier. Clearance granted. Move directly to your landing pad. That's an affirmative. See you soon, Commander.
Set her down on landing pad 1, Commander.
Got my own little store here with all this stuff. Alright, so for this one, see what we need. Stabilizers 65. Okay. Back shelter 21. Oh. Okay. File equipment. Team. Why is that disappearing? There's a bug. Okay, food cards 40. Fruits and veg 29. Polymer. War. Building fabs. Uh, 56. Emergency power cells 27. HN. Actually, don't have any of those. Micro furnaces 82. That's way too many. 82. Come on. There we go. Mineral extractors 164. Reinforced mounting. Don't have any of those. Thermal cooling 14. Advanced catalyzing 40. Yeah, this was a good idea. I like doing it this way. Computing components 29. HE suits 13. Microcontrollers 14. Resonating separators 13. Robotics 56. Structural 65. And that looks like it. But again, structural. Yeah, that's it. So I bought some of almost everything. Let's go build a base.
Landing gear retracted.
Confirmed. Ship released. Launch is go. And you're clear.
Frameshift
Good luck,
drive
Commander.
charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
So, I don't know if you guys noticed in that video clip I showed from Meccan, the discount that you get at 10 is 3%. So it's a pathetically small discount.
Yeah, that's pretty terrible, said James.
Flight engaged.
Yep.
Set her down on landing pad 2, Commander.
Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines
The
disengaged.
adopted planetary instruction site, a caustic chemical facility.
All right, transfer. Let's see, we're at 66% right now. We're at 90%. Sweet. What's left? What did I miscalculate? Surface stabilizers. I thought I brought those. 65 and polymers 4. Okay, well, I've got those. Don't I? Yeah, I definitely got polymer. Oh yeah, I got them both. Okay, that's weird. So, surface stabilizers and... Oh no. Oh no, I got a lot. Liquid oxygen is what I need. Okay. And that's it. Okay, I'll just make a quick flight out to liquid oxygen.
Engines engaged.
That's easy enough. Of course, sold out everywhere.
Just found a dude on the forums showing he has 10 installations and no increase towards the structure cost, so it may be based on something else in the system, said James.
Okay, interesting. Yeah, it could be based on what those 10 installations they built were, because I think they built a few large ones already out of the 10. What am I doing? Jumping.
Maybe FDev just did that to Mechen, said Draxter. Lol said
Yeah.
Draxter.
Come on, go. Well, considering they took an event that he put together to kill Thargoids and actually made a change in the base game, I don't think they're going to be screwing him.
Looks like we have a pirate on our tail, boss.
Of course, we got a pirate.
Don't let your system down. Join up today.
Orbital flight engaged.
Operation Refinery. Enlist today.
Now entering orbital cruise for body C1. Planet is of type high metal content world. Surface temperature is 241 degrees Celsius. Gravity at the surface is 0.45 G.
When you get a chance, look at the system information for your system in the galaxy map. At the top right of the window there should be a system score number. Can you tell me what that is? Said
Sure.
James.
Let me land first.
Station factors
Colonia, Golf, India, November. You must submit a docking request before landing at this port. Access authorized. Please head directly for Bay 11. Automated docking initiated.
Okay, liquid oxygen, that's what I'm here for. Alright, so in the local or this one? In the local probably, right? System information for your system, you got it. Oh, in the galaxy map, okay. So
This is Patrol. Launch complete.
with
No,
that system
galaxy map said James.
Gear deployed.
in the info. I'm not seeing anything.
Top left, the button that shows a crane said.
Oh, the crane.
James.
Oh, I'm in a different account. It's not going to show it.
And
Or,
then
oh no, I'm
select
in the
your
right
system
account. Never
said
mind, it's the right one.
James.
System score is 10.
We have docked at Clark's Folly.
Form landing checklist. You may want to be wary around these parts, Commander. This whole system is on the brink of rebellion.
Liquid oxygen. File that up. That was all they had. Holy cow.
Mine shows 14. I think that only changes every Thursday, it seems, said James.
Huh.
Cargo hold at maximum
Cargo's full.
capacity.
Okay, this should finish one and get me a good chunk of the second one done.
It was 14 when I got my payment, said James.
And how much you get paid?
Landing gear retracted.
For departure.
Setting course for call 285 sector orientation. Reach our destination in 2 jumps.
$64,558 Kerr said James.
That's interesting. I got paid 70.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
0% happiness, of course, said James.
72,059 with 0% happiness. Score of 10.
Frameshift drive charging.
I guess the discrepancy is because you started with some medium outposts instead of a single
We have
larger
reached our target
starport.
destination.
Yep.
Those start with economies selected
bodies match
besides
minimum
colony
biosecurity
economy,
threshold,
right?
Commander.
Said
Makes
James.
sense.
We'll see how big the difference is next Thursday, said James.
Yeah. Well, by Thursday I might have 10 out of here. I just have to be strategic about it. Today I'll get these two done. I mean, that's probably only about an hour's worth left doing them. And then I'll plop down 2 more for tomorrow. But I really want to get the wheel port done. Was it Acellus? Is that what it is? Oculus? Whatever it is. The Oculus Rift one. You can get that one done.
I'll have a bit more work after next Thursday, but that's purely because I'm pacing myself in order to see the impacts of the installations I'm putting in now, said James.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna try and guilt a couple of friends into helping tomorrow as well. I might even be able to guilt one of them in today. See what he's up to. You know, I was putting these down. I thought I would put them right in the middle of the equator, but obviously they're nowhere near the equator.
Orbital flight engaged.
That's annoying.
Approaching body 2F. This one's an icy body. Gravity is 0.13 G. Surface temperature is minus 179 degrees Celsius.
Docking request
An ally like you
granted.
is always welcome here.
Set her down on landing pad 2, Commander. construction site, a caustic chemical facility.
All right, there's one. I want to come back and see if that hole is still here. I really like the way that hole looks.
Grat said. Dragster.
Thank you.
Frameshift drive charging.
Grat's on another completed installation, said. James.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Okay, now that one. No, because I'm upside down. I was like, how's that over there? 180 kilometers out. Guess I could fly to it upside down too. Nothing says I have to be flying ground down.
Docking request granted.
Set her down on landing pad 2, Commander.
Landing gear deployed. Landing gear retracted.
Whoa, what the hell? God, I hate this thing.
Landing gear deployed.
Autopilot sucks. Just land.
Landing gear retracted.
Just land. Not hard.
Landing gear retracted.
Wait, what? Oh, you canceled? You piece of shit. You canceled my... Oh, son of a bitch. There's another bounty. So now I can't land here at all. Son of a bitch. Piece of shit.
Docking request granted.
Set her down on landing pad 2, Commander.
Big ship, I need it all to be auto, said. Dragster.
This thing barely fits.
We have docked at Leonard Air Central site. Entry 60.
Disengaged.
Okay, it gets me to 41.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
Unbelievable. Well, can I at least... I wonder if I can land the other one and pay it off. Yes. Okay, that should... Yeah, that would actually be good. That's another reason to have these close by to each other.
Frameshift drive charging.
If I can pay the stupid... It's not a fine. It's a actual bounty on me. They really should not be doing those at all.
3, 2, 1. Engage. Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Frame shift drive in atmosphere. Oh, that pit disappeared. That sucks.
Docking request denied.
Why is my docking request denied?
Docking request denied.
Seriously, why is my docking request denied? I want to pay off the stupid fine, people. Okay. What if I land next to it? Nope, fuck it. I'm not gonna do anything with it. It's just gonna be a waste of time. Screw this. I need to finish up the second port. It's already 10 o'clock. Just gonna get in space and switch accounts. Deal with the payoff of the bullshit later.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Okay.
Confirmed, Commander. Commander's Fury, VR-247 and Simon are online.
Okay. There we go.
You're adopted by parts here. Your fleet carrier on body 2B in call 285 sector P-E.
Let's see what we got, if anything, here out of the stuff that we need.
We're aboard Imperial Cutter, your Imperial Cutter. The maximum jump range for this ship is 38.94 light years. Commander Fishtick's 420 has gone offline.
I gotta see what's still needed real quick here. Oops. In here. Oop. So that's this guy. And construction. Oh, a lot of junk is still needed.
Commander Fishtick's 420 is online.
Now, let's see here. Inventory. We need microcontrollers. We need 14. We got 10. Superconductors. We need 14. Polymers. We'll take all of them. Food cartridges. Semiconductors, we need 14. Surface stabilizers. 3. Liquid action. Oh no, we did all of liquid action, that's right. Building fabricators. Don't. Nope, we need 55. We got hardly any. Aluminum. We need 600. Take all that. We need copper. Yes, we need 26. Okay. Let's start. And we'll go to genomics to pick up the rest of this stuff. Oh, oh, we gotta fly around it. Fly around it. What? There, oh, there it is. It's like, how the hell did they get behind the other side? Okay, that's more like it.
This is Flight Control. Obey standard flight practices near this carrier, Commander.
Ensure to observe starboard protocol
Access
during your
granted.
visit.
Commander, you are good to approach the landing pad. Request accepted. Your docking
Settle
computer
down
has
on landing
assumed
pad
control.
4, Commander.
Landing gear deployed.
Dock deck, Galt, Vista Genomics.
Docking
This is
successful.
our first visit to
Clamps
this
engaged. Welcome to this carrier, Commander.
Really? Okay, surface stabilizers. We need you. Oh yeah, we do. Okay, 3's good. Evacuation shelters. 22. Survival equipment. 14. Yeah, I love shopping for this stuff on my own ship. Fruits and veggies. 27. Polymers. 110. So,
Lal said. Draxter.
so 90 something.
Yeah, the consensus among critical thinkers appears to just be, Mechen was silly in making a bunch of large stations that didn't contribute in a meaningful way to the system economy, said James.
Are you reading the posts on them? Building fabricators. 55, so I need 50 more. 49 more. Yeah, but he got them done so fast. HN don't need a micro controllers furnaces. 82. These are going to be gone pretty quick. Mineral extractors 164. Yeah, these are going to be gone. Reinforced mounting plate.
The benefits of having a bunch of people willing to help you, I guess Lal said.
14.
James.
14. Well, I think they were rushing. That's the problem. So we're all doing this stuff for ourselves and then talking to each other, sharing insights. They were just hauling materials. Advanced catalyzers 39. Up. There we go. Computer components 29. Okay.
We're being strategic, said
HE
James.
suits 13. Yep. Microcontrollers 14, so I need 4 more. Resonating separators 15. Perfect. All right, there's another full load that's going to go out there.
Confirmed. Ship released. You have liftoff.
Planetary construction site.
Frameshift drive charging.
Figure.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage. Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
The other thing is, it
We're
takes
learning the game. Mechan wants to win the race, said Dragster.
the other thing I was gonna say is
This is not a race, said Dragster.
yeah, this race will last for a while, but it seems like the number of points that you need in order to build one is counted only when you start building it, but the point for having one isn't added in until it's completed. So there's actually an argument to be made to not finish any large installations at all, just to start as many as you can and only finish them when you've
That's
got
correct,
over
said
10 total.
James.
Yep.
Orbital flight engaged.
You're approaching body 2 north.
I don't think there's any reason to build only large installations, though, especially if you're trying to build a well-built system, said James.
Yeah, I get it, but I mean, if you don't finish your large ones until after you've got 10, then they're not going to count towards that score. So, like, you're still going to need to build the smaller ones because that's how you get the points to build everything else. But if you don't finish the large ones, then you've got, you know, you can
So
squeeze
what
out
you're
one.
saying is first accumulate the points building everything else, then when ready build the large, said
Well, but you
Drastic.
have to spend the points before you get to 10. So you could not spend any points until you have 9 installations, and just build smaller ones up until that point. But you want to make sure you spend all your points at 9 for the large ones, because otherwise you're going to end up paying more. So there's some strategy involved here. And if you don't want to build beyond 10 installations just because everything starts costing more, that's totally understandable too. No, that is sad that they take that big hole that they give you away once this thing is fully built and complete. They kind of like that little mine pit hole thing they've got. No, why are you using turbo? I should just like turn off turbo on this thing or something. This is ridiculous. Look at how high it goes. It goes like 5 kilometers straight up. Oh, stupid thing. Okay, I'm gonna let go so I don't crash and get another ship that has bounty. But it really doesn't need to go 5 kilometers straight up. That is stupid. They do a good job with deforming the ground with this thing, even if it's temporary.
Landing computer has a morbid fear of gravity, said
That's true.
James.
Looking successful.
We have docked at
Engines
planetary
disengaged.
All right, let's see what we bump this up to.
This is our first visit to the station.
Boop. 68. How'd that go? That was weird. 69. Alrighty. We have structural steel, robotics, repeaters, food. So aluminum and steel. I need to make a run for those. So I'll bring aluminum and steel on the next one, I think. And then finish off with the last batch of the small stuff. And I should be done in about 45 minutes, probably. With another install. And I'll go to the same place I've been going the whole time. The system right next door that's got stuff, but
Setting course
not on the station.
5 sector XK System is just one jump away.
What the hell did I just do? If they would have come out with an XL size ship that coincided with the release of this expansion, Colonization, they would have made so much money. They would have 8,000 people buying the big one. It's surprising they didn't do that.
Agreed said.
Even if they release
Dragster.
it in a couple of months, they'll still make money, but at this point, it's not going to be until midsummer
They lost out
at the
said.
earliest.
Dragster.
I think they did, yeah. Because after the next one comes out, if there's a bigger one,
They 100% could have sold it for $100 plus in ARCs and gotten away with it said. James.
well, I don't know about 100, but certainly for $25, they could have sold thousands of them.
They should have released it at the same time said. Dragster.
Yep. All right, let's see here.
25,000 ARCs said. Dragster.
No, more than that. I think $25 actually more like 40,000 ARCs.
Orbital flight engaged.
Approaching body B1. This one's a high metal content world. Gravity is 0.48 G. Surface temperature is 156 degrees Celsius.
No fire zone entered.
Station fact is available.
Ensure to observe starport protocol during your visit.
Maya, Alpha Tango Lima. Flight control is in operation at this port.
OMG. OMG. I am free from for now said. Rylock.
All clear. Carry on, pilot.
'07 Rylock.
I'm heading
Said.
out. Control.
James.
Hearing
And I
input.
learned how to
See
use
you later.
SCO to avoid 3 interdictions at my C's said. Rylock.
Okay, aluminum and steel, if I remember right.
07 at James said. Rylock.
Aluminum. Get like 400 of that. And steel. I didn't think I needed steel, so I'm kind of surprised. Let me look real quick here. I go to here. And here. And here. Here. And there. Okay, so this is all I need is right here.
I'm getting pretty tired. Last push to finish this refinery. 2,209 aluminum to go, said
That's a big
James.
chunk.
Unless the new ship is a large, not a medium, and it will have 1,000 tons hold, said Draxter.
How much aluminum did I get? Oh, I didn't get enough aluminum. Gonna have to sell some steel and buy more aluminum. Okay, I'm gonna sell the polymers. Oh no. More aluminum. Okay, I can buy more aluminum. There we go. That's enough aluminum. And steel's still there. I need aluminum for other stuff. I might as well buy it. Okay, this is the last big one, and then the last flight overall I should be able to scrounge up from what I have in the carrier.
Frameshift drive charging.
You are now beyond
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Okay, jump.
Setting course for call 285 sector of P-E, C12-23. System is just one jump away. Commander, Approaching body 2F. This one's an icy body. Gravity 0.13 G. Surface temperature is minus 179 degrees Celsius.
Docking request granted.
An ally like you is always welcome here.
Set her down on landing pad 2, Commander.
Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
We have docked at planetary construction site, Nechui's installation.
Hey, 91%. So it should be one more.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Yeah, where is it?
Warning. Frameshift drive.
Always behind the planet.
Limits.
Why'd they keep putting those planets in the way of my deliveries? What's up with that?
Welcome, Commander. Please request docking permission before approaching the landing pad. Permission granted. Check your landing pad assignment. That's an affirmative. See you soon, Commander.
Set her down on landing pad 2, Commander.
Look. What is he doing?
Landing gear deployed.
You're upside down for one, buddy.
Hull integrity compromised. Taking damage.
See, that's how you do it. Okay. We got a dump.
How can we help, Commander?
Transfer all plants. And computer components and have robotic structural like okay, don't have any there. So we get it from the other ship.
Clamps have released. Maintain a controlled speed until clear.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh my god. I've been streaming for almost 7 hours. Jesus. I need to start putting timers down. Start watching this a little more closely.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Or at least, like, get up and go do something every 5 hours. Oh, other side. Good to know. Lippity-doo. Lippity-doo around the sun. And there we go.
Okay, that was the big fin
All right,
for tonight.
Rylock.
CMM Freedom. We'll be back at it tomorrow.
Good
Good
job,
night,
buddy.
Peters. 07 said. Rylock.
Access granted. Commander, you are good to approach the landing pad.
I think Rylock's going to be dreaming about CMM.
Commander.
Set her down on landing pad 3, Commander.
This thing's just doing loop-de-loops. They totally messed with the landing process. They made it way more risk averse. But what are you doing? Just land. Thing's gonna be trying to fine-tune the landing for 20 minutes. Just land.
Well, yeah, nightmares are dreams too. So, said. Rylock.
Landing gear deployed. Hull integrity compromised.
Docking privileges restored.
We have dock deck, Gull, Vista Genomics.
Alright. So, what do I got to fill up here? My little store. Computer components. Do we have those? We out of, nope, we got some. We need 29. Emergency power cells. Need 28. Food at 33. Food carts. 33. Microcontrollers.
You've been playing
4.
too long, Atlas. I even took a nap while you were streaming.
I
Lol said.
totally have been, dude.
Dragster.
Totally too long. Do I not have microcontrollers? Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't see microcontrollers. Ugh. Oh, here they are. I need 4 of those. Resonating separators for 15. Robotics for 53. I need to restock those soon.
At Dragster, same here, dude. Lol said. Dot product.
And the robotic structural regulators for 67. I think that's it. I think this is the last load, boys.
Landing gear retracted.
Let's find out, huh?
Ship released. You have liftoff.
Planetary construction. Just around the sun.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1, engage. Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
We're at 6 hours 57 minutes, guys. I got 3 minutes to finish. And then this live stream turns into a pumpkin.
Go, 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 said James.
Not crash into the planet while we're at it here, though. I already see, like, I know by looking at the planet where the damn base is now. That's pretty
You
bad.
should get an award for this live stream, said Dragster.
Oh, totally.
Orbital flight engaged.
Yeah. Let's go. Got 1 minute left.
Granted.
An ally like you is always welcome here.
Set her down on landing pad 2, Commander.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
We have docked at planetary construction site. Mentions installation.
Go, 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 go. What am I missing? Ah, done. Sweet. 7 hours exactly, guys. All right, hang on. Those of you that are about to drop off just a smidge longer, we're going to raid. I want you guys to hang on long enough to actually say you're coming from Atlas
Graf
Grand
said,
Gaming.
Trackster,